All right, press one if you can hear me. Press one if you can motherfucking hear me. Press one if you can hear me. Press one if you can motherfucking hear me. Okay, that's what's up. Shouts out to everybody that came to fuck with me on this Sunday evening. Yeah, we broadcasting live. You know where. You know where. Alrighty. We gonna continue on from what we did Friday. Okay, that's what's up. Once again, you fuck with me, hit the likes. If you don't, hit the dislike. Feel free to comment and subscribe. Also, feel free shut the fuck up and donate to my spiritual fund. Just as well, you got any questions or suggestions, feel free to reach out to me at the email scrolling down below. Let's go. All right. Let's go ahead and get it popping. What's up with everybody on this Easter Sunday? Shit, I ain't even recognize this goddamn Easter. Which I should know it is. I've been receiving some interesting things. Oh, I got a real talk coming. I might not do it live. I might do it live. I'm gonna drop that. I'm trying to drop that before Wednesday. It's a good one. It's an update on the Brittany Jones situation. It's a good one. It's a good, real good one, y'all. So I want y'all to peep that out when I do drop it off. I do have a live. Fuck with me on it. Not just for me. I mean, it's wow. Trust me, it was breathtaking. I got some video footage from her, and it explains a lot. Let me say that it explains a lot. But like I said, that's gonna be my real talk on that for this week. But getting to the motherfucking rat. This is the one we're gonna play this one that we should have played Friday, but we went over 3 hours, so but we're gonna get into it today for sure. Yeah, I was fucked up Friday, y'all. Shit, I got to sip in this motherfucking pain. I'm gonna do the shit again tonight. So where my motherfucking resource room niggas at? Cause I watched the playback on that shit. I was like, God damn, nigga, you fucked up. Where's my resource room when you need them? I'm surprised that motherfucking that white trailer trash park bitch didn't say something. She like to come out the goddamn bushes. But I'm gonna tell you one thing, white bitch. Keep fucking with me. You'll find out the hard motherfucking way. But anyway. Y'all, I was strolling down my timeline on Instagram. This is real talk right here. And I ran into the motherfucking rat. No bullshit. I'm not bullshit. I ran into the goddamn rat. And I'm sitting there like, what the fuck? Oh, man. I knew it. And I told y'all. Pick this shit that I'm about to motherfucker pull up for y'all. Just pick this shit. I already called it out. I called it out. Hold up. Pick this shit. Look at this shit. I'm finna play this shit. It's just like I told y'all.
Oh, shit. It is a reflection of you as a mother.
Woo, I'm tired of this fucking narrative.
Hold on, y'all. Let me refresh it. Hold up. I want y'all heard from the beginning. Hold up. Okay, here we go.
With grown sons, your son's behavior is a reflection of you as a mother.
Woo, I'm tired of this fucking narrative. Yeah. I've seen mothers give their sons structure, discipline, love, and everything a mother can possibly give a son. And their son grew up to still do whatever the hell he wanted to. I will never support bad behavior or enabling, but we need to normalize the fact that when men and women grow up, they have their own character and their own personality. There are so many mothers right now that are racking their brains trying to figure out where they went wrong because their son or daughter went down the wrong path. Anybody that condones bad behavior should be at fault, but for those who don't, sometimes people grow up and make their own decisions. If my son grows up and cheats on your ass, I didn't condone that shit. He grew up and wanted to do that on his own. I know people that grew up in two-parent healthy households that still decided to abandon their child. No matter if you have a bad mom or a bad dad, at a certain age, your behavior is a choice. So let's normalize holding the person accountable for their decisions.
Exactly. I agree with the second sister. I'm gonna try my best to find this second sister, y'all. Somebody on TikTok, her name is Keita Rose. Let me make sure I'm saying this shit right. Hold on, y'all. Yeah, I think it's Keita Rose with an underscore. But I'm gonna definitely, because I like the way she went back and pointed out the rat bullshit. Yeah, like I said, I seen that shit, man. I'm like, hold the fuck up. The rat is going viral, y'all. Just like I told y'all over on TikTok. Yeah, bitch, I hope you motherfucking watching, bitch. We finna shut your ass down. We finna shut your ain't shit ass down. Every motherfucking thing you say or fucking do. Oh, we gonna bring the motherfucking proof of motherfucking receipts on this bitch. Welcome to the room. Daps Jap. Welcome to the room, Red Wings. But like I said, we gonna get into this live. The one where she was going at Mona about, and she was calling herself rewriting history again, as always, to save her face. And we're gonna break this shit down like we always motherfucking do on our motherfucking bullshit. All right, let's roll it.
Hold on, the change is coming. Hold on. Listen, I got time today, cuz. Y'all remember that guy?
Yeah, she got time today, cuz. Ain't that something Lovely T does? I mean, don't she be saying that? Didn't she take that and basically make it her moniker? Her kind of semi thing? Now this motherfucking bitch over there saying it. Okay.
I got time today, cuz. That white guy, he got shot. Messed up, right? He got shot by somebody. He got shot by somebody. And I'm not surprised. Everybody getting it left and right in some type of ways. Hatred everywhere, I noticed. The reason why I called my live stream today, I got time, cuz it's because this is the second time I've been able to do a live stream twice in one day. Right? Ain't that a shocker? Because I did 2 live streams yesterday, I think. And I'm like, I got another hour free. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. Well, earlier I was doing a live stream and I was dealing with a whole bunch of trolls. A whole bunch of trolls came into my comments. And I had to answer a whole bunch of, just nonsense and foolishness. Hey, Keisha. Had to deal with so much. It's always got to deal with so much. You know what I'm saying? People be trying to mess up my spiritual hygiene. I be wanting to shove a goddamn crystal down their throat. You know what I'm saying?
Hold on. She said people be messing up her spiritual hygiene. Bitch, you don't even wash your motherfucking ass. How somebody else gonna fuck up your spiritual hygiene? You gotta make a motherfucker gotta call you and warn you to wash your ass. That's how bad it is for you. And you talking about other people messing it up? Let me take a guess. They calling your ass out too. They probably tell you the same thing Priest had to tell you. Wash your ass because you already know.
Like, damn. Can I breathe? Can I live my life? It's like weird to me how people will ask you why you do what you do when you're doing something that you love to do. Like, what's the thing that you love to do? And you put forth the energy to actually do it. And you got people that don't believe that you should be doing whatever it is that you're good at. It's your talent. Why?
No, bitch. That's not a motherfucking talent for you. No. Relationships is not a talent for you, bitch. The fuck you mean?
In the world, would somebody else be sitting there trying to measure your goddamn talent and what you can and can't do? I don't understand people.
Bitch, if a motherfucking relationship guru, or whatever the fuck you call coach, lifestyle improve, whatever the fuck it is, if you're not good at it, you don't know how to maintain it, it's not for you. It's not for you.
I really don't. Like, man, it's so much stuff happening in the world. We got the damn trial of the guy that killed George Floyd happening right now. I haven't even watched it. And just listening to like damn MSNBC from a distance. Like, I never watched the TV, but I always hear it on. Like when my mom is around, she'll cut on the TV. I don't watch TV. I'm not a TV person. So, and that's always been there. Like, my TVs have always been off at my home. You know what I'm saying? And every time
This bitch said her TV's always been off in her home. What home?
my mother come around, she cut on that goddamn TV. And I be like, if you don't cut this goddamn TV off, because it was up to me, really, you know what? I wouldn't even have a TV, but because I got kids, you know what I mean. The TV just happens to be here, you know. But I don't really like TV. But every time MSNBC come on, I hear all the stuff that's happening in the world between stuff that's happening with Trump and Joe Biden and had these people signing stuff and people out here shooting and all this stuff. And I be thinking to myself, like, the people that get involved with all of this stuff, do they not understand what it means to try to find your peace? Because when you're really out here looking for peace, shooting, killing somebody, or being extremely angry is not peaceful at all. Like, I don't remember ever being angry at somebody and that felt peaceful. You know what I'm saying? So, I don't know. I just see a lot of hatred, and I don't know how y'all deal with it every day. And with me being a positive person all of the time, you gotta understand it's difficult for me to be positive and still interact with people, because a lot of people try to steal your peace and your happiness from you. And it's weird because you got to be very selective about who you deal with. But when you are in the public eye, or you're like a public figure and you have to interact with people, sometimes it can be very.
Okay, here she go. She's in the public eye, and she's a public figure. Okay, so now you consider yourself as a motherfucking celebrity. So if you so much as a celebrity, Sansa Ray, and we talk about you, what's the problem?
Difficult when it's time for you to decide who, you know what I mean? Like, to decide who you should be engaging with and who you shouldn't be, because a lot of times some people are literally will be happy for you until, like, they see you being more successful, or they can't. I don't know. It's something about people that I can't seem to understand.
It's something about people that you can't seem to understand. Bitch, it's something that people don't understand about you. People don't understand why the fuck you get on this motherfucker begging. People don't understand why the fuck you get on this motherfucker harassing people. People don't understand why you don't wash your ass. It's a lot of things people don't understand shit about you. You ever thought about that?
Sometimes I think I have people figured out sometimes, but in other times, one of the things that people do that I cannot understand is jealousy. I don't understand jealousy.
You don't understand jealousy. People, did she just really say this shit? We know what the fuck we heard, though. She don't understand jealousy, right? But this is the same woman who was jealous of Sidonia. This is the same woman who was jealous of other people who she seen in relationships and that was married. So what the fuck you mean you don't understand it? You do it very fucking well.
How that works. Like, even if I've felt a small tinge of jealousy for somebody else, I never put forth the energy to try to hurt their situation, right? But I see other people be jealous of people and do shit. I don't understand how you could be like that. Like, what? How does that work? How jealous do you have to be to put forth some type of energy to try to harm somebody else's situation?
Well, for instance, Sansa Ray, like, go to their significant others and stalk their page, make up a fake account, and try to converse with them, get conversation with them. That's how. The same shit that you do. Oh, you know how to do it because you do it very fucking well.
Instead of using that same energy to improve your situation so you could be better than the person that you actually sitting there jealous of. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't understand how people operate. Negative people. It isn't positive.
I know this motherfucking bitch is talking about somebody jealous of her. I know she ain't talking about somebody jealous of her. Who the fuck wants to be jealous of a motherfucking ain't shit bitch? Explain that. But once again, I guess by people calling out, oh, you're jealous of me. You're a troll. You're a beta male. Oh, okay. I get it.
People, I can understand positive people all day. people that inspire people, people that always got something to say, people something positive to say, people that's always like hopeful, looking to the future and shit, always talking about success, always improving, always laughing all the time. Like I love people who got jokes. People who joke are funny as shit. And I know sometimes people joke because it's a coping mechanism. So they use jokes so they can feel better. But that's a great way to feel better. It's better than trolling somebody or sitting down, coming up with some type of plot to destroy somebody. It's just, I wonder why people choose to do the negative stuff that they do. You know, I just don't, it drains my heart. It drains me to be negative and be ill towards somebody.
Really? Shit. Later on in this motherfucking video, from the shit that she's saying right now, we're going to be able to tell a lot of shit. A lot of shit.
Smoke my brain cells out. I smoke my brain cells away. That's really your handle? Like, like, why did you name your account that? What would possess you to want to name your account that? This shit is crazy. Anyway, so I really just I have time today. So while I have time for another hour, because I'm definitely going to only be on here for an hour.
Okay, so you mean to tell me you had time on a Friday night when you should be paying your employees, you know, you should be making a schedule for next week. What else she should be doing? Oh, matter of fact, you should be at least taking Justy out for some ice cream or something. But today you got time, cuz? Oh, okay.
I want to have a conversation with just about anybody who feels like asking any type of question they want to ask me. No limitations. I'm not going to get upset because I know a lot of people be scared to ask me stuff because they don't want to see me go off. I'm not going to do that. I want to know.
Now I want y'all to mark the words on what she just said right here. Mark these words, what she just said right here.
What's inside of your mind right now pertaining to me, right? That you want to know that I haven't already addressed. Because I feel like I've addressed everything and everybody until I'm blue in the fucking face.
Right, Lyric, Wi-Fi thief, Chick-fil-A loiter, Walmart trespasser. Yeah. Who want to really be jealous of a motherfucker like that?
Hey, Generation X podcast. What's up? I'm all right. I got time today, though. I got time. I got time to address anybody that feels some type of way about me. Anybody. Because I feel like it's a lot of people out there that have something that they want to discuss, or they have some type of feelings towards me that they want to address. Because every time I get onto this platform, it is somebody somewhere coming into my chat saying something crazy that has nothing to do with the topic. So now the topic today is come into my chat and say whatever the fuck you have to say and feel about Sorcerer. Okay. Generation. Oh, so this is Mona.
Once again, this is the same chick who says she doesn't worry about what motherfuckers have to say about her. But now she's saying, oh, she's worried about what people say about her. Okay.
Mona, Generation X podcast. Let's talk to Mona. Okay, Mona. This is Mona Simone, right? Or you just saying, is that clear? This is Mona I'm talking to. I don't want to talk to no troll that's pretending to be Mona. I know how y'all operate. Okay. Yeah, I don't have no. Let me say that again. So no more soap operas.
Right, man, gang. She ain't gonna hand the link out because she want to be able to control the narrative. Oh, I don't do that. But let it be one of them motherfucking niggas that she like real bad. Oh, that link will work real good.
About your life in 2021. Nope. I don't have no. Like, I'm the most drama freest person. Like the only time some drama pop off is when I come on to YouTube. That's the only time. Like it's the only time. So I'm like, fuck it, I got time today. So today is gonna be the day that I address people. Okay, so Mona Simone. This is Mona Simone.
Once again, you fuck with me, hit the likes. If you don't, hit the dislike. Feel free to comment and subscribe. Also, feel free to shut the fuck up, donate to my spiritual fund, just as well. You got questions or motherfucking suggestions, feel free to reach out to me at the email strolling down below. Shout out to my resource room niggas. I'm sipping on this Rosé Chardonnay today again. Let's see, 27 likes, no dislike. Okay, we about cool on likes, but you know what I'm saying? If you haven't hit the like, you know what I'm saying? Show some love.
You're saying, yes, it's me. All right, so let's talk about my pain. Okay? Because I made an agreement with you. Because I remember how our situation went. I don't know if you remember. Let me tell you what
Now I want listen to this shit real closely. Because I've been called this out as well. Just listen to this conversation. Well, not conversation. Listen to what she about to say right now. Just listen.
I made an agreement with you. I said, I don't care what happens between the two of us. I don't give a fuck what happens. I'm not making any negative content about you. Period.
And you did. And you did.
Because it's too many people making negative shit about you already. And they're already talking about both of us in such a bad way. I'm not going to say shit. I don't care if we argue. I don't give a fuck. It will never hit the internet. And it didn't on my part. But what hurt my feelings about you, right?
What hurt her feelings? A motherfucker with the internet hurt her feelings. Wow.
Was that you did not hesitate, even though this was an agreement. We agreed. This wasn't just Salsa Ray that agreed. It was Mona Simone that agreed as well. You did not hesitate when this cult of anti-Salsa Ray people decided to get in your ear and tell you whatever. You did not hesitate to believe every single word.
Okay, let's go off your narrative though. I don't mind going off your narrative. Okay, let's say if she did believe everything we said. Let's say that you know what I'm saying, that happened just the way you trying to make it happen, which it didn't happen that way. But let's go off your narrative. You know what I'm saying? Let's cater to Sansa Ray ain't shit ass. You know, because we got to help Sansa Ray. Okay, if we did say that, I guarantee you, if you ask Mona, yo, did you display everything we said about you? I guarantee you she would say, yeah. Well, damn, everything they did tell me, shit, you displayed yourself. Now, ask Mona that.
Without no proof, without nothing tangible.
Once again, you displayed that. You displayed everything we said about your ain't shit ass.
However, when this rumor spread that I committed suicide, you went far beyond any person looking for my body.
Okay, gotcha. You ain't shit, bitch. If you were so much deleted all your fucking applications, your plane was on. I mean, you see your plane. I'm tripping, y'all. Your phone was on airplane mode. How the fuck did you know Mona did that? Don't sit here. Oh, boy, tell me. No, bitch. You were right there the whole fucking time. You ain't shit hoe.
Trying to find my corpse and shit. Calling damn coroners and shit, Mona.
Okay, but don't that show fucking concern? Ain't that some type of concern? Because she was being more concerned than trying to sit here and bash you. See, I told you, you can't have an ain't shit bitch like this motherfucking hoe. And that's why nobody don't fuck with you. That's why nobody don't like you.
weird, Mona. But you did that. You went to go look for the research. So this is what it feels like to me. It feels like you didn't bother doing the research when people was coming to you saying something negative about me. You didn't bother doing research with that. With all the lies they was telling you. You didn't bother doing research with that. You just believe that shit. But when you thought it was a possibility that I faked my death, oh, you did all of the research, girl. You was equipped. Your ass was ready. You was fucking Inspector Gadget in this bitch. Just all over the place.
Right, Red Wings. Exactly. Now, the next time this bitch, if she die for real, old motherfucking will. Let this motherfucking bitch ride in the fucking hell. That's what the fuck she need to be. Shit, she could be floating the goddamn river, all I give a fuck. That's one of us ain't shit bitch we gotta worry about.
Now, you still ain't fine shit.
And yeah, I said it, bitch.
Because the whole truth of the matter is my ass has a problem. And my problem is I keep choosing the wrong people to be my moderators, my assistants, my friends, my damn admins. I choose poorly. And with this suicide shit, I chose poorly. And so when I decided to back away and mismanage everybody, I shouldn't have kept quiet with my moderators, but I automatically assumed that they just would not touch my accounts anymore. I didn't.
Yeah, okay. This bitch keep on saying her moderators. Bitch, all this time, all you had was fucking Mark ass. Just you and Mark. The fuck are you talking about?
Know they were gonna listen to the rumors and then go on my accounts and do whatever the fuck that they wanted to do. But that's neither here nor there with you. With you, I just feel like you have been treated so bad on this fucking platform, Mona. People treated you like shit on this platform. It was talking about you so fucking bad.
Bitch, they talk bad about you every day. And I'm one of them. And I'm gonna keep talking about your ain't shit ass, bitch.
And I never did that shit. And what you gave me in return was literally the most fucked up shit I've seen in a long time. And it wasn't just one video. You did interviews with people and shit. Now, this is what everybody was telling me because I still ain't listened to none of this shit. Because I don't drink the poison.
Okay. This is what everybody was telling her. Who Sansaray? Who was telling you this, Sansaray? Drop some names off. You can't.
Because I don't want to be any extra hurt than I ought.
Oh, just by her saying that, oh, this is what everybody was telling me. But you just got pissed at Mona because everybody came to her telling stuff about you. So, bitch, you contradicted yourself right there. So how the fuck you gonna get mad at Mona for listening to everybody, but it's fine for you to listen to everybody? Now explain that, bitch. Because I know you're in her.
Already am or any extra angry than I already am. So I don't go listen to shit people be saying. When my moderators was coming to me and saying, Mona's doing this and Mona, and I kept hearing Mona's name.
Hold up. Your moderators kept coming to you. How the fuck could your moderators come to you, Sansaray, when they couldn't get in contact with you? How could your moderators come to you, Sansaray, when they couldn't contact you? Remember, this is what you said. I'm not twisting words. I'm not making shit up. Press 1 in the chat room. Ain't that what she said? She said for 2 fucking weeks. So how the fuck did you know?
It was weird to me. Because I thought we had an agreement, which was whatever happened between us, whether it's good, whether it's bad, whatever it is, it was never going to hit YouTube. Our anger or frustration with one another.
Oh no. I didn't catch this one. Man, games. You said, how dumb he did on an anniversary of Mona dead, not dead day. No disrespect to Mona, but that shit was funny.
And you didn't hold up your side of the bargain. And instead of you saying that to people and telling people the truth about our situation, you basically victimized your damn self. When all I did was be nice as fuck to you. Even when you turncoat, my ass still wrote an entire blog that said, you know what? I'm not going to turn on my sister. Because
You wrote an entire blog, still bashing her. The fuck you mean? Oh, Science Ray do it. Oh, no. See, I was doing it because of this. See, she get to pick and choose was right and was not wrong. But anybody else do it? Oh, you were wrong. You shouldn't have did that. I wouldn't have did that, even though I can do it, and I will do it, and I did do it. But you shouldn't have did it. This bitch always fucked up. This bitch is always fucking game goofy, like I told y'all, man. For real. This bitch is always fucked up in the head. Oh, we gonna get into some more of this shit.
promised I wouldn't. But did you see that in the blog now? I don't know what you saw. I guess you was a little extra offended.
Right there, right down there. Fake your death is word. But oh, you let her tell everybody else to wear those. Now it sounds right. Oh, she's not the wear those. She's the high value woman. Oh, now that I speak about that, it's something else I got. Let me pull it up. I'm gonna show you this high value woman. What she wrote. Since she got all these PR people, these publicists and all that shit. Let me show y'all what this motherfucking PR. I said PR. Let me show you what this ain't shit bitch wrote.
I don't know. But part of the reason why I'm struggling so much with YouTube in general has a lot to do with me choosing friends like you.
No, bitch. The fuck about her. You know, I'm not finna let you blame nobody. Even a motherfucker I don't like, I'm not finna let you blame them. The reason why you struggle on YouTube is because of Sansa Ray. You just don't have it. You don't get out there to see the fucking real world. Life is bigger than online. But you need to go offline. That's what the fuck you need to do and stay off.
When I knew, when people kept telling me something was wrong with you, instead of me just listening to everybody else, I got to know you myself. I gave you a shot. And just like everybody else, Mona, you just listened to some dumb shit. Shit that wasn't true. From a whole bunch of motherfuckers I don't know, don't care about, who just wanted to hate. And I never did that to you. Out of all of the stuff, do you know how many people came to me saying shit to you? Shit to me about you?
No fucking body. No fucking body. Get the fuck about her. Who the fuck want to come to your ass? You always say that shit. Yeah, so many people always come to me. All these people come to you so fucking much, bitch. Why the fuck you couldn't get that 505 from them? Explain that. I bet you can't.
Especially a whole bunch of lesbians, because we know how you rock. So
Now, how you know they're lesbian? See, that's her being slick. That's all she was doing. She was motherfucking throwing rocks at she was throwing rocks at Mona, saying this shit. Wow. How you know these people were lesbians? How do you know this, Sansa Ray?
a whole bunch of lesbians coming to me on some don't trust Mona. And I'm like, what? Just don't trust her because she this and she that. And I wish I would have listened, because part of the reason why I'm having such a difficult time on this motherfucker is because you didn't keep it a buck. And I don't expect you to keep it a buck right here in my live chat. I don't. I really don't. I let go of that. So like,
Right, Larry. What difference does it make if they was lesbians, gay, transsexuals? Or what difference does it make? Like I said, go shots at her. That's all it was.
to do. Because after I seen you be fake one time, I was like, oh, she just going to be fake over and over and over again. After the first time, after the second time, I was like, oh, this is a pattern. Because, when people mad, you like, okay, that person mad right now. Eventually, they're going to tell the truth about a situation. Nah, that ain't what you did. You just went harder and harder and harder and harder. And I knew when you was like really pissed at Tasha K and you said some really dirty shit to her about her pregnancy and her marriage. And I told you, oh, that was so wrong. Like I wrote a blog, like, listen, you can have an opinion about somebody. You can have an opinion about somebody, but to dig your nails that deep into somebody is evil as shit. And it says a lot about you as a person. I said that. And I should have known then. That was my red flag right there to not fuck with you. I should have known. My ass is so stupid when it comes to picking people to interact with. That is my biggest fucking flaw. I'm shitty when it comes to picking friends, picking men to be in a relationship with. And that's the shit I sit here and I work on every day to make sure I don't make the same mistake. So yeah, the point I was trying to make is I got time today. So I'm going to tell y'all how I really feel about everybody. And everybody who wants to come in the comments and the live chat and talk about their feelings about Sansaray, you feel free. I'll come for you next and tell you the truth about how I feel. And you can tell everybody what you feel in my chat. Okay? Now, I ain't going to argue with you. I'm going to just say what I think. All right? I thought it was weird as shit that Mona went looking for my body. Nobody else thought that was weird? I thought that was crazy.
Nah, it wasn't weird. Like I said, she was showing concern for your ain't shit ass. She was showing concern for this ain't shit bitch. And look at the shit that she's saying. Wow. Didn't I tell you? I said this, you know what I'm saying, a while back. You can't help this ain't shit bitch. And look, this is another reason why. This is another reason why you can't help this ain't shit bitch.
I thought it was crazy, but then I was like, wow, at least she looked, because everybody else just jumped to conclusions. So it was weird, but at the same time, I was like, okay. Wow. Thank you for being Expect the Gadget. Finally. You should have did that shit when they was coming to you saying all of that fuck shit that they were saying to you. I keep trying to tell people, man, do your research. Because when people come into you speaking negatively about somebody, you can't always believe them.
And that's what she did, bitch. She did her research. She just didn't go off what she's seen online. She took it upon herself to really find out if you were motherfucking dead or not. But she didn't do it the way you wanted to be done. That's what it is. That's what it is, ain't it, Sansaray? She didn't do it the way you wanted it to be done. Bitch, like I said, next time you drop dead, old fucking will. Or next time you play dead, old fucking will. Okay, oh damn. Hold on, y'all. Hold on. Some shit came in my screen.
Because not everybody telling you the truth about people. You got to have your own experience with somebody. And I mean a real one. Not some third party type of shit. I mean literally have a situation with someone. Like me and Mona's situation was directly like I had a interesting interaction.
A bitch you don't even know. Just another person who you know off the goddamn internet. You never met Mona.
With her. But never to a point where I would make video after video after video or do interviews about her. I felt it was unnecessary. Okay? What up, Rude? I don't do links and shit. That's y'all corny shit. I don't do links and come on the live with me and all that bullshit. I don't do that.
You know, some man games, that's a good ass goddamn question. How does everyone find this bitch to tell us stuff? How is that, Sansaray? When you said the only ones getting contact with you are your moderators. Well, your moderator, which is Mark bitch ass. He's the only one that has your phone number. Oh, that's who's going back. Mark, you in here? Your pussy ass in here, nigga. If you in here, press 1. You ain't blocked over here. Oh, you don't want to press 1 because you don't want the rat to see it. I get you, though. I get you. It's all good, man. Keep chasing out that motherfucker ain't shit, bitch, if you want to. You better than me, nigga. Ain't no motherfucking way.
Because what I noticed is when people do that, motherfuckers is over here arguing and shit and nobody's listening to nobody. Oh, you gonna hear me. Because your motherfucking ass got to speak all you wanted to all these people about me behind my back when I wasn't there to defend myself. So you gonna...
Nah, that's bullshit, bitch. You was in the fucking chat. I remember that. So stop with that bullshit. Your monkey ass was in the goddamn chat.
Sit here and listen to me and how I feel about the shit that yo...
Oh, see how she changed this shit? Oh, y'all gonna listen to me, but earlier in the same video, bitch, you were just saying, oh, if you want to ask any questions, I'm open to it. You know, I'm not gonna get mad. And look what this bitch doing. Look what this bitch doing.
That's what's doing. So nobody's getting any links so they can tell their little fucked up side of the story and try to lie. No one gets that over here because y'all did all y'all lying already. And that's the reason why my reputation is the way that it is.
Oh, it's everybody else's fault that you're a fucked up person. It's Chrissy Jab fault, huh? It's Chrissy Jab fault that her reputation is fucked up. Oh, okay. It's everybody's fault, but this ain't shit, bitch. Didn't I tell y'all? This is a straight sorry motherfucker that everybody has to help. Seriously. I mean, in her real life, motherfucker has to help her. That's how fucked up she is. Only thing she knows how to do is fucked up shit. If anything that needs to be fucked up, she's the perfect person. A picture sounds right. Should over this shit should be if fucked up was a person, it should be her. Damn, that sounds like some good, some nice good t-shirts right there. If fucked up was a person, have a picture of the goddamn rat.
And the funny thing about it is, I always stand 10 toes in any fuck shit I've ever done.
Bitch, get the fuck up out of here. Get the fuck up out of here with this 10 toes shit. You can't stand 10 toes on your own nuts. How the fuck you gonna stand 10 toes on the shit that you say? You know, all your fucking lies.
But what none of y'all who interacted with me can do is keep it a buck about the fuck shit that y'all have done. You get on your platforms and you talk about Sansaray so much and lied. Didn't talk about how kind I was. Didn't talk about what I did.
Bitch, you ain't did shit. Not a damn thing. But fuck some shit up like you always do. What Delicate said right here. And I was just talking about this the other day too, Delicate, and the other live. She is incapable of holding a healthy conversation, which is why it's imperative for her to control the narrative of any conversation she has. These are facts. I explained how she did it with Field of Advice show, and she done that with others as well. If you go deep on her, then she'll, you know what I'm saying, try to, switch it to what she wanted to be because she's not that knowledgeable of whatever you're talking about. Especially if it's some deep shit. She can't go that deep. She only knows just surface. That's it.
My goal with Mona was to build something positive for Black women so we could see two Black women unifying with.
Okay, now you want to be black, bitch. No, that's not going to happen. No, that is not going to happen. Boy, yeah, this TikTok shit, y'all, we're going to definitely have to be on this shit. I showed it earlier in the live stream on how this bitch is kind of blowing up, you know, off them 10-second videos. I told y'all that shit sounds good, but when she has an actual dialogue with somebody, it's not going to, just as Delicate was saying, it's not going to last that long because she's not knowledgeable. Veronica said, I bet those 10 toes smell like shit. Exactly.
Each other, consistently doing content together. That was my goal. That other shit I seen Mona do was like, what? How is this part of the game?
So now you want to control what Mona does on her shit. Mona don't control you on what you do on your shit. So how you gonna sit here and try to control what she say or who she allow on her panel?
What up, Daryl? How you doing, Daryl? Daryl's my dude. So yeah, that's all I had to say. Like, that's it. You know what I mean? Because I don't expect Mona to be woman about the shit. I definitely don't. I can't.
Oh, you don't expect Mona to be woman about the shit. We don't expect you to be woman enough about anything. So how can you expect the same thing in return?
I mean, I've already been disappointed by her already. So I'm not even going to put myself in a position to expect something better from her than before. Because that shit was all the way fucked up, the way that she handled me, and she's never going to admit it. If she admits it, I would be shocked.
Well, once you admit that you faked your death and you don't want to send out the email, we all going to be shocked. Now, how about that?
I would be fucking surprised. If anybody that has ever said something fucked up about me would say the truth about what happened to us, I would be literally surprised. I would be so fucking shocked.
Well, but you ain't got to be shocked over here. I'll tell you why. I seen your fuck shit from far. And now, here we are. You don't like the point I call you out on your bullshit, which I can understand because it kind of fuck your game plan up. Because you got a motive. What your motive is, it can range from anything from trying to gain a YouTube friend so you can borrow money from, you can bum off of. That's all you're trying to do. That's why you keep saying, I need to get a new tribe together. Yeah, you just want a gang of motherfuckers who you can leech off of and mooch off of. That's why. That's why she needs a tribe.
Like if Tommy was to get on his channel right now and be like, you know what? I tried to holler at Sasha Ray on it for a year on Facebook and she was not answering me. And then I asked her to handle business and then she answered me.
There she go again, talking about business. It shocks me that you sit here and talk all this business shit. Bring one motherfucker that you know, Sasha Ray, on your panel that says Sasha Ray, me and her did business together. Sasha Ray broke bread with me. I mean, an actual business. I'm not saying somebody who you bought some clothes from off of Instagram or a purse from or a bag, whatever the fuck. I'm talking about some actual business where you broke bread.
All that personal shit I was sending her, she was ignoring. But when I finally decided to hit her up with some business, she answered. And by this time, I was so frustrated about being ignored for a year, I went in on her ass. Even though I was sweating her for a whole year. That's how our beef started.
Oh, you sweated her for a whole year, just like you do everybody else. But then you turn around and flip it, claim that, they reached out to me. They begged me to make their channel better. When yours ain't no motherfucking better. How does that work? Oh, I know how it works. It works for the benefit of Sasha Ray to make it look like, she's the one that's doing the big business when she's not.
Or Minister Jack. Same shit. Or Nyla Says, making the video that I committed suicide. That shit off of a email that some weirdo sent out. that shit.
And bitch, you're the weirdo that sent this shit out. Shit, the way she saying motherfucking Nala name and motherfucking Jap name sound like she ready to kick some ass. That's what you want to do, Sounds right? You want to kick their ass? Shit, I love to see this shit. The way you talk, shit. I love to see you walk like that as well. Now, try me, bitch.
Or Angel Ramirez, just out of nowhere, won't admit that he was afraid of Tommy, and that was the reason why he stopped dealing with me. Or Cynthia G. How many times Cynthia G reached out and wanted to do a collaboration, and then at the last minute decided to back out each time?
That's a lie. That's a lie. And I don't even fuck with Cynthia G like that. Like I said, all this shit is fucking lies, y'all. See how she flipping this shit, making it seem like, oh, everybody reaching out to her. No, it was her. Once again, she's the one that approached everybody who she see with a platform and active people. Oh, we should collab. But in her terminology, the realness of that collab is, I need help. Because I don't my crowd is not big like yours. That's basically what she's saying.
But when her and O'Shea was beefing with each other, I never turncoat on her or picked a side. I allowed both her and O'Shea to come on and be cool. And don't get me started on O'Shea. How he be trying to make it seem like, Saucy Ray say bad shit about me. Like O'Shea ain't said some fucked up shit. Or I told y'all the Angry Man story the other day. Like, how the fuck did I choose all of these people to have like these collaborations with?
Well, I tell you what, and I said this before, bitch, and I'm gonna say it again. Since you find all these black people, you know what I'm saying, so fucked up or detrimental to work with, why don't you go over to the white folks and do the same shit that you're doing, you know what I'm saying, to the black folks? Since you don't want no hood money. That's what you said. Since you want to deal with, you know what I'm saying, the black folks, go over to the white section and go deal with them. Go see if you could go collab with them.
And do things with. And try to be cool with. And even...
See, you hear that? Y'all heard that? Oh, I try to be cool with. But I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. Right? Right, Sounds right. I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. Like I don't hear when a motherfucker need a friend trying to get a friend for desperation. That's what you trying to tell me I ain't hearing right now? Somebody who I thought I was cool with never met this person. How can you sit here and say that you're cool with this person you never met him?
Come back later on and try to smooth shit out with, and shit still ended up being the way that it is. You know what I'm saying? Like, I can see if I was one of those.
Some I agree with Red Wings. He said Angel Ramirez Jordan is the most peaceful dude in this sector. If you can't work with Angel, you are an ain't shit person for real. Exactly. The brother came over here quite a few times. He came on her. He's real cool.
People that was just like, you know what? As grimy as they are, I'm going to go back and I'm going to do some extra grimy shit to them since they did some grimy shit to me. And we just going to keep doing grime to each other.
Exactly, Nova. You would think, aren't you amazing as businesswoman? You don't know how to create positive relationships with people in your field? That's a good one, Nova. Who have you known her to bring a person that's in IT on her platform? I'll wait. Who have you known for her to bring a person who's a lifestyle coach on her platform? I'll wait.
Man, I swear. I just swear. Lord. Unsolicited opinions with Mark Wright. I don't even have a link. I don't even know. I don't even drop links. They're like, drop the link, drop the link. I don't drop links. You don't get no pull over here. Y'all got pull on y'all own channels like a motherfucker. Y'all have talked about me like I ain't shit plenty of times, and I never asked y'all motherfuckers to drop a link.
Of course you ain't. Because you don't want to hear the motherfucking truth. I want y'all to think about something. You remember the Kara interview? How many of y'all was around when the Kara interview was done? Press 1 if you was around when the Kara interview was done. I want y'all to think about something. When the Kara interview was done, I seen this for myself. It's not something I heard from third party, second party. Something I see myself. She came on live. Everybody in her comment section, not comment section, her chat was telling her, hey, Preach is over there on Kara's doing an interview. She's sitting there, who? What? Well, what are you talking about? Somebody put the link in. Back then, you was able to put the link in if you were a mod or not. Somebody put the link in. She ended the live, went over there, listened to everything. As soon as the interview was over, she's sitting here coming out, oh, they lying, they this, they that, that. If they so much lying and they this and they that, why didn't you ask to drop the link in Kara's live? If they was doing all this lying on you. Some of y'all remember that. If somebody was able, if Sonya and Priest was doing all them lies on her, and she was in the chat, she was shadow watching. Let me say that. Let me correct that. She was shadow watching. If they was saying all these lies about Sansa Ray that she claimed in the video the next fucking day, why didn't you jump on that panel and put all that shit in check?
Like, not once did I be like, you know what, fuck this. I'm gonna come over to your shit, drop a link so I can bullshit her audience too. No, you're not doing that over here. You can tell your
No. Ain't nobody trying to bullshit no audience. I mean, if you sit here and, you can ask me any questions. Well, sometimes, the question might be out of proportion, you know what I'm saying, when you see it when it's tight. That way you have a clear dialogue and a clear understanding of what the person is saying. Don't y'all think that's right? But we already know your game. We already know your game. So you can stop with that. You can stop with that. Oh, so people could bullshit, the people in our chat. Ain't nobody trying to bullshit nobody. You sat there and said that, y'all can ask me whatever and ask me this and ask me that. Why not drop the link? That way you get a clear understanding. You don't want no clear understanding. You want to be able to control the narrative, just like you're doing now. Everything is everybody else's fault, all except yours. Everybody is the problem, all except you. But I get it. You got to save face because you know you ain't shit.
Tell your little side of the story inside of my live chat. Because that's where you belong. Because over here, this is the only place where my voice even matters. Because when y'all on your platform,
how your voice just gonna matter on your platform? But you're always trying to collab. That don't make no sense. Why collab then? You might as well just do your own thing and keep doing your own thing. You don't need to collab with nobody. You shouldn't be reaching out to nobody. Talking about let's collab.
When y'all talking to thousands of people, lying to thousands, hundreds of thousands of people about me, the only people I got left are the people who had enough sense to not listen to the dumb shit. And Rude. Rude. I'm on your ass too. Rude. I'm coming for you, Rude.
Yeah, matter of fact, Lil Rudy, where you at? Lil Rudy in the chat. Something coming up. I want to ask this nigga something. Rudy, you in the clouds? If you're in the clouds, come press 1.
Listen, rude. So let me tell my rude story.
Now, watch how she tell this story. Watch how she tell it. Pay close attention.
So rude, right? Mark is the one that put me on the Rude. I didn't know who Rude was, and Mark was like, "Oh, you ever listen to Rude?" I was like, "No, go listen to Rude." I was like, "I like this dude." I said, "He a little vulgar, but you know what? I like this dude." Right? Then when the rumor spread that I passed away, right? And I was gone. And I came back and started listening to everybody's like playback. And one of my moderators posted Rude's, like, I think he did a live stream with Angela. Yes, he did a live stream with Angela and Pure Butterfly Spirit.
How do you know all this, Sansa Ray? When your phone was on airplane mode, you didn't talk to nobody for 2 weeks. How do you know all this?
About me. Right? And one of my moderators posted it to my channel as a live stream. And I remember going back looking at all of the things that everybody was saying, and I saw Nyla and Taz arguing with somebody. Arguing with Suge.
Oh, goes to show you that she was Britt Franklin, because Britt Franklin was the only one person that seen that. Some of y'all might know what I'm talking about. Not all y'all might know what I'm talking about, but some of y'all in the chat know what I'm talking about. I remember that myself. So that's how she just told on herself. She was Britt Franklin, because Britt Franklin was the only person that seen that shit. As a matter of fact, Britt Franklin timed out somebody. She deleted somebody comment. I forgot who the fuck it was.
Hey, wasn't it Suge? I saw them in the comment section just doing whatever. And I was like, what does this have to do with what Rude and Angela are saying? Had nothing to do. And then I seen one of my new moderators that one of my other moderators had introduced and brought in as a new moderator. In there mad. And I was like, I'm confused. Now, it's easy to get confused when you step back and you're looking in. So I was like, fuck this chat. I'm about to listen to Rude. And Rude is in there talking about Chris. He's in there talking about Chris. And I'm like, what the fuck does Chris have to do with all of it? And then I found out Chris did the interview with Tommy. And one of the things, I'm not saying I'm mad at Rude. I'm not mad at Rude. Rude never really disappointed me at all, because Rude gave me what I expected Rude to give. You know what I'm saying? Like, I didn't, when Rude thought I was gone, he didn't go hard on me like everybody else did. He could have. Or if he did, I missed it. No one sent it to me. He could have, but no one showed me. No one said anything. But one thing I want to clear up with Rude is about Chris. And this is the only thing I remember about this interview, because it's the only thing that struck me. It wasn't an interview, it was just a conversation that y'all was having. One thing that struck me as uncomfortable was...
Now listen to this. This is how she's trying to control her bullshit. Just listen real close.
Rude saying that I fucked with Chris's daughter.
And you did.
And I want to tell Rude this story, and I hope he's listening. So, somebody, you know how trolls are, they real sneaky. Somebody hit me up and said that they was Chris Law's daughter's friend at school. And They knew her name. I didn't know her name. I didn't know who she was. I've never met her. Chris had never talked to me about her, so I didn't know. I didn't know how old his daughters were or how many kids he had. I knew he had kids. I just didn't know how many kids he had. And I never, in the history of knowing Chris, have ever dug into his personal life because I felt like it just wasn't my business. When me and Chris Law were kicking it, he gave me a phone. And inside of this phone, it had all of the phone numbers of everybody in his family, including his wife. Meanwhile, I'm his mistress. Okay. So I got.
This shit be killing me when she be try to clarify herself if she was the side chick or the mistress. So she's saying she was the mistress. So that means brother Chris Law was paying her car note. I mean, brother Chris Law had to be paying her motherfucking house note. I mean, brother Chris Law had to be putting some change in her motherfucking pocket, which we know none of this shit didn't happen. So how were you his mistress, Sansa Ray? That's the privilege of a mistress. If you weren't getting those things done, you're not a mistress, Sansa Ray. You need to get your definitions right. Seriously. Because you got the game all fucked up. I already know your game, goofy bitch. But you got the game all fucked up. Going around saying that you were his mistress. You're making it seem like that man was doing those things for you when he wasn't. So, bitch, you need to get that right.
Phone numbers to everybody in his family, people, because the phone used to be his wife's phone. So I had all the phone numbers. I could have called all of them motherfuckers then and put his ass on blast, and I didn't.
Okay, call him for what? Put the man on blast for what? See, it goes to show you, you know what I'm saying, her enviness. It goes to show you. This man that gave you a cell phone because you couldn't afford one, you wouldn't go do some fuck shit like that. Wow. Didn't I tell y'all? You can't help this ain't shit, bitch.
So that tells you a lot about what kind of person I am. I kept my fucking mouth closed because that was supposed to be me and Chris situation, not nobody else. Wasn't nobody else supposed to get hurt over something me and Chris was doing. Okay? So anyway, speed up till now. Some weird troll from the internet that probably...
Right line. Just like claiming 150, saying the word mistress sounds so much better because it sound good. Because if a bitch tell me some shit like that, like, okay, the nigga was kicking you down, all right. That's what the mistress is. Okay, well, was he playing you know what I'm saying, your card note? No. Okay, was he putting change in your pocket? No, we just went out on dates. Okay, shit. Did he ever put food in the refrigerator? You know, some shit that, the mistress get done to her. Mistress get benefits, Sansa Ray. You didn't get no benefits. Only thing you got was shit, a wet ass. And a motherfucking dick in your motherfucking mouth. And your face painted. I wasn't right for that one. I know I wasn't, bitch.
Yeah. Because that's the only way they could have known this information about his daughter. They knew what school she went to and all this extra shit. I was talking about they was in her class and reached out to me and told me she was mad at him about what she's seeing him do on YouTube and was talking about how he was a deadbeat dad and all of this fucked up stuff. And I said, basically, you can't just tell me some shit like that and not show me any type of proof. You got to show me some proof. I don't know who you are. You got to show me some proof. So they sent over a link to Chris Law's daughter's YouTube channel, which was something I didn't know. I didn't even know his daughter was even doing YouTube. So because they gave me the email address, her email address too. They gave me her YouTube channel link and her email address.
Okay, listen real carefully, because I want y'all to I want y'all to peep something.
And made me believe that she wanted me to reach out to her. So all I did was send an email and said, hey, can I talk to you about something? Can I ask you a question? Can I?
Okay. Now, so she just admitted that she reached out to Chris Law's daughter, right? Press 1 in the chat room. Press 1 in the chat room. She just admitted she reached out to Chris Law's daughter. Okay, I want y'all to mark that right there. Something down the line in this video where she's going to expose herself. So just mark that what she just said right there.
Talk to you. And that was it. Now, I wasn't planning on being like, fuck your dad. I was going to be like, listen, this shit that's going on between me and your father on the internet don't have nothing to do with nothing. This don't even need to be something that you need to even be mad at him about. I don't know what y'all relationship is like, but it's not that serious what's going on with me and Chris for it to affect his life with his family. It's just not, right? That was my intentions. And I reached out to Chris and I told Chris. And I said to him, you need to get away from these people that you're around. Because the more...
Now, look how that sound. Look how that sound. You need to get away from these people that you're around. Really? That don't even sound right. It doesn't. It sounds more like it's trying to benefit you more than it's trying to benefit his daughter, if this was true, which we know is not true. But going off your narrative, so you can understand the bullshit that you're saying.
You hang out with these people who be doing all of this doxing and claim everybody else is doxing and all of this exposing other people and then claim somebody else is exposing. Like somebody hit me up the other day talking about something. You exposed Chris Law. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. His shit was already out in the open. Out of the open. So anyway, I told him about it. He classified it as blackmail. And I was like, nigga, I'm telling you, you should get away from this crowd because they're the only people that could have known this information, because I didn't know this information. He knew I didn't know this information because Chris has never told me anything specific about himself. As far as after me and him was no longer dealing with each other. He's never, like, when we were dealing with each other, the only person he talked about was his wife. He didn't talk about his kids. I think he may have talked about his daughter's mother or his the wife he has now. He may have talked about her for a little bit. But for the most part, he talked about his current wife at that time to me, and that's it. He didn't go into details about his daughter and what she's doing, what her name is, and all that stuff. And then when we stopped dealing with each other, when he did finally get back in touch with the wife that he has now, he came to my apartment later on, and we sat down and talked, and he showed me pictures of his son. His son had just been born, and he showed me pictures of his son. And that was the last time I had seen him. So none of the information that people were sending me was stuff I knew. You know what I'm saying? I didn't know any of this personal information to be able to expose Chris. All of the information that I got was from everybody else, just sending me shit about this nigga.
Everybody else send you information about this man. But once again, if somebody did that to you, oh, why would you believe something like that? I'm just going off what you say now. I'm not making shit up. I'm going off what you said.
And it was the people that he was around, because I'm pretty sure he was bumping his gums talking about these people. All right. So, no, I never stalked Chris Law's daughter. I never talked to her again after that until like the year before last, or sometime last year, I think. She reached out to me.
Okay. I need y'all to listen closely. Listen.
She reached out to me on Instagram. Her and her mother reached out to me on Instagram. And she asked me, why was there a blog up with her information in it? And I said, because people are out here thinking that I stalk you when I don't know who you are. I don't know you.
But prior to that, you said that you reached out to her. So you must know, you got to know of her. Am I correct? Like I said, we going off your narrative, what you saying. But like I said, what I told y'all to mark earlier, just mark it, just hold it. It's coming.
So the information that I have up are screenshots of me proving that I did not do that. And your father is going around also.
You see how she laughed? And your father, yeah, your father, yeah, bitch. Okay.
Telling this lie to people as if I stalked you when you and I don't really know each other. We don't interact. I've never, like beyond the email I sent you, nobody, we haven't had an interaction or anything. And I haven't reached out to you again or nothing like that. So I don't know what the fuck. And I said to her, she said something back. And I said to her, listen, because I feel like she's too young for her to be interacting with me. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, she feel like she's too young for her to be interacting with her. Well, if you feel like she was too young for her to be interacting with you, why did you reach out to her in the first fucking place, bitch? See, this is the part that really irks me. Why the fuck did you reach out to her in the first place? If she's too young.
So I was like, listen, talk to your father about this. This is something that you and your dad are supposed to be discussing. Basically, you need to talk to your dad. If you want the shit taken down so bad, you got to talk to your father about this.
Now, you see that extortion she tried to do on Chris Law's daughter? Oh, if you want this taken down, you need to talk to your dad about this. When it's your fucking page, bitch. She's talking to you.
Not me. I'm a stranger. I don't know you. Basically, it was my thing.
Oh. Now she a stranger. But you weren't no stranger when you try to reach out to her. You weren't trying to be no stranger then.
So it wasn't a negative thing, I guess.
I agree, Soulflower. I agree 100 plus 10 fucking percent. She needs her ass beat ASAP with no questions asked. I mean, just fist flying at her ass with a couple of foot up her ass. We're to the point where that bitch can't sit down for a whole fucking month straight.
How Rude was saying, because when Rude said it, I was like, what? He was saying something about, he said, like, you told her, Sauce told her father, told his daughter to talk to her father like it was a bad thing. Well, she underage, as far as I'm concerned. She's not supposed to be talking to me.
Oh. She's underage now. But she was underage when you reached out to her. What's the problem now? You dialogued with her before. You reached out to her. So if she was underage, Sansaray, why are you contacting minors over this shit? Don't sit here, oh, well, she was so concerned about, what I'm saying, what her dad is doing. Okay, that's her fucking problem. That's her problem and her dad problem. That ain't Sansaray problem. Why were you so concerned to reach out to her? You said it yourself. Now answer that.
30 years old. This little girl is like, what, 16 or 17 or some shit like that?
And that's a lie, but we was just going off our narrative for that part. But Chris Law's daughter was of age when I think the second time, I'm correct. Chris, you can stake the claim on that part. So I don't know your daughter's exact age, but I know that she was over age when she reached out to her the second time.
I don't know how old she is. So I'm like, listen, you need to talk to your dad, man. Because this is something that is bothering you about something that has to do with his life. This is not me. This is him discontinuing telling this rumor. This is something he needs to stop saying, or it's going to just stay up there. So he kept telling the rumor, so it's still up there. Now, I did make amends with Chris for a second, and I promised him I would take the stuff down that I had up about him. And we made amends, and he promised that he wasn't going to say anything else about me. So I took the stuff I had up there down.
Now listen to her. Listen very closely.
And that next day, Chris got back on YouTube. Started saying fuck shit.
No, that's a lie. That's a fucking lie. He didn't get on back on YouTube saying fuck shit. He got back on YouTube in somebody else's chat who you didn't want him to be in. That's what happened. You didn't want him to be in nobody else's chat. You wanted him to be in yours and yours only. And that goes back to what Cluster B, shout out to our sister Cluster, was saying. A lot of these content, I ain't gonna say a lot. It's a few of these content creators who act like people in the chat and the people who support them are their property. And y'all heard me say this many a time. Go where the fuck y'all want to go. Y'all pay that bill. I said it many a times. I do not control where people go. I do not tell people, oh, you shouldn't be over there. You go where the fuck you want to go. That's your shit. But this ain't shit bitch right here. She wants to control where everybody can go. Prime example. Look where Mark go. You only see Mark in one chat. Probably maybe two. And that's what? Rude and Angela's. That's it. He can't go where he want to go because of this bitch. What kind of shit is that? But if that dumbass nigga want to be pussy like that, you want to fuck that bitch so damn bad, nigga. You going right on ahead, let that bitch control your life. I wish that motherfucking bitch would.
All over again. It's like it's almost like he never sat down and made amends with me. It's like he forgot we even had the conversation. He just turned back into what everybody else wanted him to be, instead of Chris, who had ironed things out with me. So guess what I did? Put that shit right back up. That's it, Rude.
You see how she said that? Oh, guess what I did? I put that shit right back up. Hey, yeah, guess that's what happened, Rude. Oh, she said that shit with a smile. Like it was nothing. When his daughter reached out to her and asked her, like, yo, hey, I don't know you. What the hell is going on? Why you got this up about me? What have I done to you? Oh, you need to talk to your daddy. That's extortion to me. And bitch, I wish you would have did my motherfucking daughter like that. Yeah, I just gonna have to call me a woman beater. Cause I had a motherfucking show that motherfucking bitch, I ain't playing. Then after that, she can keep it up or she can take it down. This is her motherfucking choice. But I know one thing, I'd motherfucker set the motherfucking record straight on that bitch. For real.
That's all I got to say, Rude. Just wanted you to know that, yeah, that's the only thing I was concerned about. Like, I never stalked anybody's family, and people say that. And it's weird that people say that when I've never done it. There's no proof that I've done that nowhere. You ain't never heard my voice on nobody's voicemail.
Did y'all just hear that shit right there? Yeah, I never heard me on nobody's voicemail. Didn't this bitch call my phone and leave a voicemail? I'll wait. But she ain't never called nobody's voicemail. I made that shit up. Okay.
Stalking anybody's family members, but I have those voicemails of other people stalking my family. Yeah.
Okay, well, bitch, post them. Post them. I love to see this shit.
Yeah, I have that. And it's weird. It's weird. It's so fucking weird. But if you let the weirdos tell it, I'm the bully. Right? All the people that I care for, all of the friends that I chose, all the people that I decided to make my moderators.
Look at this shit. Didn't I tell y'all? Didn't I tell you? You just heard, y'all just heard it right there out of her mouth. All the people I chose to be my friends, all my moderators. Like, why is your fucking life so invested with motherfucking moderators and motherfuckers who you meet, I ain't gonna say meet, motherfuckers who you make convo with online? But everybody else is weirdo though. You don't find that weird? You don't find it weird to sit here and talk about, oh, Mark is your best friend. You never seen this nigga day in your motherfucking life. That motherfucker will walk up to you in a grocery store. You're going to be looking shocked. You ain't going to know who the nigga is until he probably say something. But he your bestie, though. He your bestie. But everybody else, the weirdos. Okay.
All turned on me, right? And at first I was like, yo, there has to be something fucking wrong with me for these people to have turned on me. And then I realized I never genuinely knew these people like that anyway. They was just moderators and internet people, not people that actually knew me in my real life.
Right, keep it 100. She thinks giving people address out online makes her tough. No, exactly. And it doesn't. But that's a thing with a lot of these people. And that's a topic I think I touched upon, but I want to touch up on again on why these motherfuckers dox. Because really, these motherfuckers are pussy in real life. They are. I want y'all to take an example of one person that most of y'all in here know. Hold on, let me get this shit together, y'all. Hold on. Hold the fuck up. One particular person, like Lloyd Gaelic. Anybody go back talking about I'm talking about, I give two fucks less. If you do go tell that nigga shit. Anytime I'm in the ATL, tell him to make it happen and make it do what the fuck it do before I catch him. A lot of these niggas do this shit because they are a pussy. That's why. They know that. And Cluster was talking about this in a chat this week as well. They do this shit because the simple fact that they know they can't win in real life. Just like this bitch. She can't win in real life to save her fucking ass. If you approach her, oh, she needs the police now. That's the help she needs. Because no moderators can't come to her rescue. You know? Her tribe can't come to her rescue. So that's why a lot of these motherfuckers do that shit. Because they are pussy. They're weak. In real life, they know they don't get no type of attention. So this is the thing they think they doing something, but they're not. It goes to show you how much invested they are into you. Right, like they got superpowers or something. But people show her HUD house or extended stay address, she plays victim. Right. Exactly. I know I'm grown and both my parents have passed on. No adult can punk me. I was raised that way. Exactly. Like I said, you approach these motherfuckers in real life, they gonna fold. Because, like I said, this online shit is they bulletproof vest. They feel like they really doing something they couldn't do in real life. A lot of these people, you're gonna see that they wasn't the it person in reality. You know, where you lacking at, you're strong in other areas. And this is an area that they are strong in. Well, so-called strong in. So when they come online, they feeling like somebody or something. They feel that they get that it's like it's kind of like a high. You know, I mean, it really is. It's kind of like a high. Look how some of them act. For instance, like what's the nigga name? Shit. Oh, Tommy. For instance, let's keep it 100. For a motherfucker like Tommy, when we see him out on the street, he look like a regular old dude. He won't look like this person, you know what I'm saying, that everybody flocks to. Now, he has the good conversation when he jumps online. True. He's good at it. Damn good at it. But offline, you know, the it factor is gone. Same thing with this bitch. The it factor is gone. But online, her shit just fucked up all up online and offline. She just can't get it right nowhere. She knows this. You say, if I was having those kinds of problems with strangers online, I'll log off. Yeah, you would think. You would think, but coming online makes her feel like something. She tried to flip the script like, oh, everybody want adoration for everybody else. And then she's the main fucking one. We heard her say it many a times. We heard in her sentences where she wants to be so popular. She wants to be famous. She wants the glitz and the glamour, but she's not willing to work hard for it.
Because if they knew me in my real life, they never would have handled me this way.
Well, bitch, I would. Take me up for the challenge. I would. Call me out for the challenge, Sansa Ray. Call me personally out for that challenge. You and any motherfucking body else. Not no motherfucker just be in the chat room, just keyboard killing. Talking about these motherfucking niggas, you know what I'm saying, who show their face. Call me out for the motherfucking challenge.
Because I'm way too kind. I'm way too nice. And the only time I have to turn into this fucking monster is when I get on YouTube. Only time, only place where my energy got to drop decibels low in order for me to be here. Anywhere else I go, I'm having a good time talking to people I know, complete strangers. They're not giving me a headache. They just in there positive. Everything is positive. Everything is good. YouTube, I get here, and it's a whole nother thing. You got red pill niggas, MGTOW niggas that was mad. They tried to holler and I ain't fuck. But they.
Oh my God. Oh my God. See, didn't I tell y'all? Didn't I tell y'all? She get online. Oh, everybody want to get her. Everybody want to fuck Sansa Ray. But offline, you look at this bitch, it's like she gonna look like the regular average dusty bitch who you see walking down the goddamn street. She's not a fucking head turner. No, you're not, bitch. No, you're not.
Out here calling me a hoe. Shit like that. Niggas out here trying to ruin my relationship with my son's father. Mad because they don't fuck with me no more.
Oh my God, really? It's niggas that ruined her and Priest's relationship. It wasn't her, it was niggas online. Okay.
You know what I'm saying? Like they don't have access to me no more. So let's just see her in her happy relationship and fuck that whole shit up by telling her dumbass baby daddy all these lies. His dumbass.
Okay, now he's dumb. You know something? You're right. He was dumb, Sansa Ray. Let me tell you why he was dumb. He was dumb for letting you come and stay with him and his family. He was dumb for letting you drive his car around while he was at work. He was dumb to keep helping an ain't shit bitch who didn't want to be shit. Yes, he was dumb.
Believe that shit too. I can't even believe to this day. I cannot believe that Priest and Sidonia entertained y'all shit for that long. I really, like to this day, when I think back about all of the fuck shit that has ever happened to me, it has always been on this platform and this group of people, nowhere else. And then people be like, we heard she fucked this celebrity and that celebrity, and she stalked this man and that man. And I just be sitting there like, these people have no clue. No fucking clue. Girl, listen, you talking about people turn on me because of jealousy. You know what I think? I think people was cool with me until they felt like I was a threat. Then I became a problem for them. Just magically out of nowhere. Forget the kindness. Forget how much energy I put into their channels and being.
Hold on, bitch. You get a little bit too much beside your motherfucking self. The much you say you put energy into their channels. You can't even put energy to your own channel. What the fuck are you talking about? Like seriously, right? Locust, jealousy. Everybody jealous of this ain't shit bitch. Oh, okay.
trying to build friendship and all of that shit. Forget all that shit. That shit went all out the window when they felt like at some point I could be a threat to them. So that's when they begin looking for shit. See, there's a difference.
Right, Shell. I'm jealous of her instead of stay room and her Uber car and her cheap ass motherfucking leggings. But that's a high value woman though. Goddamn, you know something. I was trying to pull that pic up. I thought I sent it to somebody. Damn. And the only way I made was send it is because it's in my damn phone. I'm playing the audio through my phone. So what I'm gonna do if I get people to come up, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna pull a picture up there. Then I'll show y'all this shit. I'm gonna show y'all what this high value woman wrote. I don't think nobody picked up on it.
Between you going through something with somebody that's negative and y'all two fall out versus you looking for something to go wrong so you can get on a platform and say something negative about somebody that you once was cool with. And every time I think about every single content creator that I have beef with, because I'm telling you, it's content creators out there that I'm cool with to this day, and we ain't never had a problem.
You know why y'all ain't never had a problem, Sansa Ray? Let me tell y'all why she had never had a problem with most of these people who she talk about. She never had a problem out of these people because, for one, they never collab with her. For two, they always kept her at a distance. That's why. She ain't gonna tell you that part. Anytime she does reach out to her, and you know, they might comment back to her or send an email back to her, but they going on about their way. But everybody else, you know what I'm saying, that she tried to collab with and they thought about it and they kind of got into it, then they back like, I don't know about this one. You know, that's when, you know, the bullshit starts. I want y'all to peep game on that. Think about it. Because like we were saying before, what purpose would it make for her to collab with Lovely T? What purpose would it be? What purpose would it make for her to collab with, you know what I'm saying, any of these other ones that who she talk about, who she kind of got a dialogue with? None at all. She knows that. So she just stay in their good graces, you know what I'm saying, just to be cool with them.
I never had a problem. Some people know we cool and some people don't. But we chill. We talk off of YouTube. But it's motherfuckers on this platform still that to admit that they must have felt some type of way. Because for some reason, they created or orchestrated some type of drama just to get views and hits and for people to like them. Shit like that, it's low. It's very low.
Well, bitch, you just as guilty as everybody else did. You done the same thing. I'd be lying if I had to say I didn't do the same thing. For the overall of it, no. But for some parts, yeah, I have. I can admit that. But you want to sit here talking like you there's A1 person. No, you're not. Any motherfucking chance you get, for example, with the Tommy situation. First chance you got to, you know what I'm saying, sit here and run, you know what I'm saying, and go get a goddamn jump off he was fucking. You want to sit here talking about, oh, this is X. No, it's not his ex. That's not his ex. He was just fucking a bitch. I mean, damn. He was just fucking her for the weekend. Then you sit around and shit and basically dissed her after she came on your platform. Did you pay her? You sit here talking about you want everybody else to pay you, but did you pay her? No.
I told you every time I come here, I gotta go low. I gotta go low. I can't be the cool, nice, chill, positive Sansa Ray in this atmosphere. Because that's not what this atmosphere is for. I can't do that over here. Over here, it's motherfuckers like, oh, I'm gonna do a podcast about this tomorrow so I can get some views on my podcast. I'm gonna make sure I drag your ass over there. So, shock and awe so I can get some super chat dollars. You think I don't know? You think I don't know that your ass is gonna do a podcast or a video or an 8-hour fucking live stream so you can get some donations and some views and some likes and shit? And that's the only reason? Because it ain't. Because Sansa Ray actually genuinely did something to you. It's you like the attention people give you when you speak negatively about me when I'm not even a bad person. People think I don't know that. See, everybody else might not know. They might not be able to pick up on that game. But I can see that shit. I can see it. You know why I can see it? Because I know me better than all of you. And I know how I behave, how I respond.
Okay, if you know all this shit, bitch, that means you know you're doing some fucked up shit. If you know all this shit, you know you're doing some fucked up shit.
And how I genuinely treated all of the people that claim they have an issue with me. And they always lie. They lie every single time about our experience and then say, I'm the liar. Every single time. Sansa Ray's the narcissist. Sansa Ray's the liar. Sansa Ray's the doxer. Sansa Ray.
Once again, bitch, feel free to hit the motherfucking link of any lie that I told on you. You feel free to let me know so you can bring your monkey ass up here and call me out on the lie I said about you.
He's the exposer when they know damn well that that's not what this is. And it never was. But hey, they got what they wanted though. They got their views. Ruined my little YouTube reputation. And let me tell you something about YouTube. YouTube isn't the only place where I've gotten success. So I could easily let this platform go like it's nothing and delete the entire channel and just be done with it altogether.
Well, do it. Do it. Don't say it. Do it. Which we know you ain't. So stop with this big talk shit. Because it sounded real good to you. Make it seem like you're something, and don't it? But if you really something, Sansa Ray, delete that motherfucker. If you really claim you about it, delete it. You ain't got to tell nobody else. You just delete, hit deactivate. That's all you got to do. See how she's talking all this shit, but this ain't shit, bitch. Gonna be right back on her. Yeah. Same shit. Oh, Sansa Ray, I thought you said you're gonna delete your channel. Oh no, Dusty. See, that's what I'm talking about. We're not talking about that today.
But for me, it's like I worked so hard for so many years just to organically get the audience that I got. And for it to be taken away from me because of some poor choices in friends and people to collab with.
Look at this shit. You saying that you made poor choices in friends? What friends? Bitch, you don't know these people. You never met these people. So how these motherfuckers your friends?
So I make sure I let people know when new little YouTube content creators come to me and tell me they want to build their channels and they want to do this and they want to do that, I always tell them, be careful who you interact with. Because if you interact with the wrong person,
right, Lisa. Exactly. She can't let YouTube go. She ain't. She is not gonna let YouTube go. I've been saying this, but I'm glad that, you know what I'm saying, everybody else can see this as well. She's not. That little $50, $100 check she get every month. Oh, she needs that. Ain't that right, Sansa Ray? Well, it's true. Don't sit here talking about all you wealthy and all that shit, bitch. Keep that shit for the motherfucking birds, so. Because what bitch would sit here and come online and put they baby daddy on blast just because he's $1,000 behind in child support. $1,000, bitch, you got motherfuckers behind, and you crying over $1,000 fucking dollars. Okay, but we the dummies.
That's against that person is coming for you. You ain't gotta do nothing. Do an interview with somebody they don't like. It's over for you. Let's talk about Suge. Almost forgot before I get off. Let's talk about Suge. Suge. Oh my God. Suge. Suge. I thought me and Suge was going to end up having a decent friendship, right?
Y'all heard this shit. A nigga who she met the same week. Oh, I think me and you could be friends. The same week you did the interview, bitch, you just met him. Oh, I thought we could be friends. You that motherfucking hard up for friends? I told y'all. This is the only way, the internet. That's the only way she's able to get 2 steps ahead in life. She can't do it on the outside. And bitch, yes, I said you can't do it on the outside, bitch. You can't walk up to a man or man, see, you know, motherfucking average guy that got his shit together gonna motherfucking walk up to you. And I already showed why.
I was like, he seems like a genuine person. Like he seems like he'd keep it a buck with me. You know what I mean? He comes to me after we did our interview, right? We did an interview together. It was on his channel. And he says to me, Chris Law reached out to me and wants to do an interview.
Now listen to this. Listen real closely. It kind of aligns with the Mona situation. Listen to this shit.
And I said to Suge, I wouldn't even bother with that. Like, I wouldn't even, no. Like, don't do it. Because to me.
Right, Donnell. Exactly. She mentioned me. She's definitely fucked. She's gonna be fucked anyway. That TikTok shit, y'all, it's gonna be shut down in a minute. Because that's gonna be everybody TikTok in a minute. Just give me a minute, y'all. You know what I'm saying? I know I'm on vacation and shit. Ain't that something, Ray? I'm on vacation, bitch, and I can motherfucking talk about your ain't shit ass. But can you do that? No.
In my mind, the only reason why Chris Law will reach out to Suge is the same reason why he reached.
Oh no, this ain't no beef, Miss Flies. No, this is not beef. I already explained to everybody what's beef to me. You know what I'm saying? All this is right here, we get a laughing lesson and a learning lesson. We really do. We get definitely a laugh out of this shit. We get a learning lesson because we know how to be aware when you deal with people with the rat. We call it the rat syndrome. Because a lot of people have the rat syndrome. This is right here is a unique one. It's like an all-in-one right here.
Talk to everybody else because he wanted some fucking attention. Because anytime I've told the story of me and Chris Law, I've always said the same shit, which is I was his mistress. We went to the swingers.
Oh shit, there she go again. The mistress shit. Okay.
Lifestyle together. You know, we did shit together. It was what's up, but I wasn't expecting it to go further than what it went. That's one thing I thought me and Chris agreed on. So when we're both talking about the story, what is it that we're actually disagreeing about? Absolutely nothing.
Your story doesn't add up. His does.
Other than him lying, saying he saw this long ass train ran on me.
And I believe that train was ran on you, bitch. Why? Because your resume shows it. You want to ask me why? I'll tell you why your resume shows it. First off, as I said the other day, I have never met one bitch, one hoe, even a hoe, you know what I'm saying? Never said out their fucking mouth, oh, I decided to be a side chick, so I want to see how it feels to be a side chick. I'm sitting here like, who does that? No, seriously, who does that, y'all? Think about it. Who the fuck sits up there and, oh, yeah, I think I want to be a side nigga. Yeah, you married? Hey, I'll be your side nigga. What kind of shit is that? Seriously. Then for two, I notice how you cannot keep and maintain a relationship for a solid year. It's always something off and on. A bitch like that, or a nigga that's just running around like that, something is fucked up about them. If they, claiming they're in these relationships. Now, if they say, hey, I'm single to mingle, it's something different. Like me, I'm single to mingle. So if you hear me talking about a bitch for, 3 months, and then I'm talking about another bitch for 3 months, that's something different. I don't sit here, oh, this my boo, hey, this my future spiritual wife and all that shit. You know what I'm saying? Y'all don't get me started on this shit. Y'all heard me come on this motherfucker talking no shit like that. Yeah. I just got out of spiritual marriage. Oh, man. Can't maintain anything. Not a home, a friend, or a boyfriend. Exactly, Donnell. Can't maintain shit. But she's a relationship coach, a counselor, whatever the fuck. Bitch, how can you? Oh, I just want to tell people about my failures. Well, damn, if that's all you could do is tell people about your failures. Bitch, if you said you was just a motivational speaker, I can accept that a little bit more than you saying you being a relationship counselor or a coach. When you're a relationship counselor or coach, that means you have some type of solid foundation or had a solid foundation that you can kind of go off of to coach and to tell people, you know what I'm saying, what to do in a relationship and what not to do. Anytime you come on this motherfucker, it's always something negative. As I said before, it's nothing positive that you can give to people out here about a relationship because you never had it. You never had it. Even with a motherfucking weekend getaway that you did in motherfucking Florida. Okay, let's give you a little credit on that. Okay, it was just a motherfucking jump off weekend. Shit. Some niggas take their jump offs to motherfucking out of town spots, but I don't think they're gonna spend top dollar on them like they're gonna spend on their wife or their motherfucking main bitch. You haven't had that. And you know it. Keep one something to say. I need me a spiritual wife. Oh shit. Somebody said a spiritual pen pal. Oh shit. Oh man, y'all wow.
Think about everything I've said. I've said he was giving oral sex on the garage floor to a whole bunch of strange women he didn't know. He admitted it. He said he was in a pussy eating contest. So that lets you know I've been keeping it a buck the whole time.
Okay, you be keeping it a buck the whole time, but once again, you gonna sit here and act like you didn't get motherfucking ran through, bitch? Okay.
It isn't like I'm lying about shit. So what is his problem? What is his issue? No issue whatsoever. He just wants some fucking attention.
No. You know the real issue. You know goddamn well you were putting that man name out there. If you never put that man name out there, matter of fact, that man full name out there, what kind of shit is that? I don't even do no shit like that. I'm finna put a bitch full real name out there. Oh yeah, I was messing with hold on. Hold on. Somebody had emailed me, y'all. Hold on. To my inbox. I just seen it. Give me a hot second. But I never put a bitch name out there. You don't do no shit like that. But with her, she's sitting up here putting that man name out there. Don't know if, you know what I'm saying, the wife gonna see it, the white friend might see it, the white mother might see it. Who knows? Somebody gonna see it. Somebody saw it. That's how the man got on her. If you just said his first name, I could kind of see that, but on a real, no. But you put the man whole full fucking name out her. Yes, I was in a relationship with Chris Law. I'm like, who does that? Seriously, who does that? Oh, yeah, see, she ain't saying that shit no more. Nova. Right, Donnell. Wife and daughter picture on that motherfucking blog. Hold on, damn. I'm missing some shit. Hold on. To my inbox, I ain't forget about you. Hold on. I thought I was messing with men though. What happened to me being bisexual and all that bullshit you lied about? Exactly. See, she ain't gonna mention that. It don't fit the narrative on this. That's why she's not saying that. She's not talking about that. Somebody had time delicate out. I don't know who. I can't see who because I'm only on the StreamYards. Can anybody give me an update? I hate to bring the actual YouTube up because it will make my StreamYard start acting funny. As I was telling y'all the other night, somebody had put delicate on timeout. I don't know who it was, but right, Lola, she flip-flops. Yeah, somebody had put delicate on timeout. I don't know who did it. Oh, somebody said it was an accident. Okay, delicate, if you're listening, they said it was an accident. I don't know who. STL. Okay, I'm trying to find out who it was. But whoever they said did it was an accident. Delicate. So it wasn't for nothing that you said. I mean, did y'all see it? Okay, she back. All right.
That's it. Because the only time people looking at him is when it has something to do with me. So here comes Suge. Chris Law reached out to me wanting to do an interview. Why am I not surprised? He reached out to everybody fucking else and got an interview. Why not Suge being next? I say to Suge, you might not want to do this. I mean, it's probably not even worth it. Honestly.
Okay, so it wasn't worth him doing an interview with Chris Law, but it was worth it him doing an interview with Sansa Ray. Okay, let's go off your narrative. How was it worth it doing an interview with Sansa Ray? What did he gain? What did Sansa Ray gain? I think I know what it is. I think Sansa Ray gained some type of protection. Could that be it, y'all? We all know that's what she needs. She needs somebody to protect her. Mark ain't good enough. She needs somebody, you know what I'm saying, a little bit more, you know what I'm saying, harsh with it. She needs some protection. What about views I get on my channel and none of those videos about? Exactly. She ain't gonna mention that. The man get views on his own, Sansa Ray. He's made one video about you. Let me see. She said Priest had a freaky sex life with his wife and chased so many women, but he can't keep up. Seems like he only had issue with you, right? You said, why don't she keep Chris Law's name out of her mouth? Leave Chris alone. She's not gonna keep Chris Law's name out of her mouth for she needs something to recant and recapture her good days. That's the thing about her. Because her current life, as we all know, it ain't about shit. It ain't. She don't get out. She can't get out. So she needs something to keep going off of. That's why she bring all these old past flings up. She make it seem like they were relationships, but they were just flings for the most part. Only relationship was out of all these guys was Priest and the Lloyd guy. That's it. Everything else was flings.
I'm thinking Suge ain't gonna do this interview. He can't, because you know you know how you show loyalty towards people that you're cool with.
See, like I said, she met Suge the same fucking week she did an interview with him, and she expecting loyalty out of that man. She expecting him to do what she want him to do. But damn, if you ask Sansa to do what you want her to do, oh no, I can't do that, dummy. You think I'm a fool, dummy? But she wants you to be dummy for her. Okay.
Like if I'm cool with somebody and I'm building a friendship with somebody, the last thing I'm going to do is talk to their enemy. It's like if I'm building a friendship with Mona Simone, what the fuck I look like talking to Tasha K? That's stupid.
Yeah, you saying it's stupid because it sounds good, but goddamn, you know goddamn well you would love to motherfucker jump on that train. So get the fuck up out of here with this bullshit.
She my friend, so why would I talk to Tasha K? That's stupid. It's the same thing with Lovely. I used to be a big ass fan of Lovely T, right? Lovely T was my girl. What I look like, Tasha K coming to me like, Sansa, listen, I want to talk to you about Lovely T. What I look like being like, okay, no, fuck that. I'm not going to do that. You know why? Because that's what a stand-up person does. When you're a real one, that's how you handle people. You don't go behind their back and interview their goddamn enemy, a person who is purposely causing drama and orchestrating bullshit. Why would you do something like that? So instead of me being like, sure, don't do this fucking video. Don't do no fucking interview with no goddamn Chris Law. What the fuck is wrong with you? Are you out your fucking mind? That's what I should have said. But that's not what I said. I said, I'm going to support you either way, because I was hoping this man was going to make a conscious, good decision. Right? So I'm just like, do what you do, boo. If you like it, I love it, baby. You know what I mean? Do it. I was like, please don't let Suge be this goddamn two-face. Please do not let this nigga do this interview, because if he does this interview, it's going to tell me everything.
So, bitch, when you do shit like that, what are you? What are you? When you do shit like that? I'm pretty sure she got an excuse for every fucking thing. Like everything else, she come up with an excuse for.
Think about this nigga, and I can't fuck with him. And I'm gonna be mad because I like Suge. You know what I'm saying? I was like, Suge's my nigga. I ain't gonna be able to fuck with him like that if he do this interview. All right? I'm telling Mark that shit. Mark like, yeah, I don't see him surviving no friendship with you after you fuck around with Chris, because you don't be talking to nobody that fuck with Chris. I was like, no, please don't let this nigga do this shit. Guess what? Suge does the fucking he does the interview. I was like, no, Suge. No. Now, meanwhile, at the same time, right after the interview he did with Chris, I get the email.
Now listen to this. Listen real closely. Listen to how she paused. Just listen.
About me committing suicide. Can you imagine getting the email about yourself committing suicide and you're very much alive? And you get an email. And I'm sitting there like, what? And it's so detailed too. Had my daughter's, my son's father's name, had my daughter's name in there, had my best friend Marie name in there. And the way this person was just describing the situation was like, off to me. And for some reason, out of all of the other things I've read about myself, heard about myself, this one touched me different. Because it wasn't the first time I heard people make up a rumor about me committing suicide. I heard that shit before. Shit started in 2016. It's not some new rumor. So when I seen it this time, I was like, ugh, just fucking fuck this. I logged off everything. I saw that shit.
Now she logged off everything, but somehow she knows everything that went on from A to Z. Not everything from A, then to J, then to Z. But she knows everything from A to Z that went on. But she logged off everything. Okay.
This was immediately after I found out that Suge and Chris did this damn interview together. I said, you know what? I need a break. I don't want to talk to nobody. I don't want to see nobody. I don't want to hear nothing from nobody. I don't want to talk to nobody. Fuck everybody. Fuck everybody. I don't give a fuck what people think about me. I don't give a fuck who's sitting here trying to claim like they're my friend and they're not, because all of them fucking fake. I don't care. I don't care how many.
See how she get invested? Oh, I don't care if they not my friend or not. Some motherfuckers she ain't never met. Okay, bitch.
YouTube videos are made about me. Don't give a shit, because I've done that shit already. I don't care how much y'all try to break up my friendships and my families.
But I want y'all to peep something. Now, when this ain't shit bitch came back, and bitch, I hope you listening, because right now what I'm finna say, I'm telling the fucking truth. You told everybody, oh, I don't want to talk about that. Anybody that came in your chat, oh, that's so old. That's 2 weeks old. You need to get out of here with that. You're trolling. But why are you always talking about it? Why are you always talking about it? Huh? You don't want nobody else to talk about it, but you always talking about it.
In my business relationships, like they've been doing, I don't give a fuck. I shut off all that shit. Man, I left. I think I was gone off the internet totally for like 3 months. I think I picked up the phone because Mark kept hitting me up, because Mark was calling. Like I had like 5 friends that was calling, maybe 3. 5 friends who was calling the shit out of me. They would not let me chill. They called over and over and over and over and over and.
Yeah, Nova, I already explained it, Nova. I'm gonna explain it again. You said, how come she doesn't have a real photographer? Okay. This peak game, y'all. This is how the industry is ran. Now, in Atlanta, you got a lot of dudes down there that's photographers, and they kind of quickly to do pussy for pics, which she was able to get down there. That's why she didn't too much have to come out of pocket. But she's out there in Cali now. And those dudes out there, they're more about their paper. They're not with what I want to say, they're not with free exchange services. They want their paper up front. They give you a price out this way. That's the fuck they mean. They ain't, they ain't talking about no trades unless they say I will trade. But other than that, they're about their paper out here. So it's going to be harder for her to do the pussy for pick out here. With her, oh, let's collab. Once again, her collab means, oh, can you help me out? No, you got to come with money up front out here. You talk about anything. It's not too many motherfuckers that's doing that pussy for trade shit. Like I said, she was able to get with that shit down in Atlanta because you had a lot of niggas that was doing this shit. But out here, no. Niggas want their paper out here.
Over. I think I avoided Mark calling me all day for like 3 days before I finally. Matter of fact, I think it was a week. I think it was 5 to 7 days. It was something like that. And he called over and over and over. I wasn't even talking to him. Can you imagine me not talking to Mark?
Okay, if you wasn't talking to Mark, bitch, how the fuck did you know Rule said all that shit and did all that shit in the chat? Because that shit happened that Friday. Because that Tuesday, that's when you started your bullshit rumor. That Friday is when that shit happened in the chat that you were just talking about that went down. So how did you know all this shit? You can't sit here, oh, they told me. No. You saying this shit like you were there. As I said before.
It boggles your mind though, right? That I could not be talking to somebody that I done been cool with for 8 years.
I like what Lala just said. YouTube is not real life. Facts. It's just entertainment. Real talk. She cannot decipher YouTube commentators from real life friends. Shaking my head. Exactly. She can't. The reason why she can't, because she knows she can't get no friends in real life.
That means something is wrong. So something was very much wrong with me. I just didn't commit suicide. But something was wrong. Now, I'm not going to go into.
Let me say a little bit more on what Lala just said, because I just said this before. And it adds up what I say about this bitch. For instance, if Sansaray, let's say if Sansaray was to make friends offline, Sansaray will be that person that, like I said before, everybody has to help. Sansaray is going to be that gang goofy friend that don't know how to dress, that can't keep her hair done up to parts of the styles that's going on now. She gonna be looking gang goofy, as we seen in the picture, Sansaray. We're not making shit up. I compare that picture that you put up with you and your other buddies that y'all was hanging out at the club, and I said I squared all y'all down. And when we got to you, we seen you in that motherfucking taxi hat, the driver cap, the same dusty driver cap that you always motherfucking wear with your hair not done. Your fucking clothes, your whole fucking wardrobe you had on, bitch. You look the game goofy. Bitch, you look, basically what I'm saying, you look like a fucking struggle. I don't think an average, you know what I'm saying, guy that has something going on for himself will eye you down like, oh yeah, this look like the perfect catch. No. You look like the perfect fucking struggle. Now, do I gotta break that down some more for you to understand? Shit, bitch, please let me know.
Super detailed about it because it was private. But let's just say that was one of the darkest times I've had in my entire life. That was the hardest part of my life that I've ever lived through.
So you sit here saying the hardest part of your motherfucking life that you ever lived through was some shit that happened on the motherfucking internet? Oh my God.
Finally, that third month go by, fourth month, I was like, all right, about to start looking back on the internet. I'm looking at the internet. I'm looking at all of these comments, all these videos and shit, just titles of videos, people just saying just all types of just fucked up shit. Can you imagine what that's like to already be in the darkest place you could ever be in, and then to click on the internet and see just people lying? See, you
Exactly, Nova. I'm glad you mentioned that. But I thought she was planning the wedding. How hard is that? Exactly. As I told you, she never was engaged. She never was. Dude probably came out there for a week, knocked her ass off. He went back, acting like he was so still interested to keep the relationship going. And he just had her at the side for real. Like, yeah, bitch, whatever. You know what I'm saying? I enjoyed the motherfucking Facebook chats with you and shit. And you know what I'm saying? You let me hit and shit. And yeah, all right, you know what I'm saying? Let me go on by my motherfucking way for real. I'm not going to be there invested in you. And that's why she came back with this goddamn story to make it look like she's really doing something or was doing something, what she wasn't.
I'm seeing people, half of the people are people that never met me. We never had an interaction. They just doing a YouTube video because I just happen to be the topic of conversation. I just happen to be trending at the time.
How you know you was trending if you shut everything off?
They saying negative shit. It was just terrible. It was just terrible. I've never experienced no shit like that. Anyway, I was like, you know what? Who do I want to be now that I've been gone? Do I want to stay gone? Or do I want to come back? So I hit up Lovely T. Lovely T was one of the first people that knew I was fine. I hit her up. After I finally hit up Mark, I hit up Lovely T. And I hit up every YouTube content creator that I could trust, that I was cool with, that I knew that if I told them I was fine, they wouldn't misjudge me, or they wouldn't go out there and make some weird video about it. I even contacted Angela. Miss Black Woman, fear her goddamn self. I'm thinking, this my girl. Out of all of the shit that we done been through, I could call Angela. If I don't call nobody fucking else, I could call Angela.
Now y'all see how she rants and rants and rants and rants. And when you listen to these rants, you say to yourself, like, wow, you read about this, what, over 5, 8 million different times since you've been back. You always talking about this death shit when you say that, oh, you don't want to talk about it no more. That's so old. But you, like I said, you the one that bring this shit up. But I get it. You want everybody to think that trolls went around starting this lie about you, so you can make yourself look like something, like you're this upstanding person. Oh no, I'm not that person that they say I am. But Sasha Ray, if you sit here and you listen to yourself, which I know you probably do, but to you, oh, that sounds good enough for me. But if you really think deep about this shit, Sasha Ray, you wouldn't even buy it. But you want everybody else to buy your bullshit. That's what it is. You want everybody else to be the motherfucking dummy. That's all it is. She want everybody else to be the dummy and accept her bullshit. Just like Kathy and Damo do. Well, surprise, shocking, Sasha Ray. We're not Kathy and we're not Damo. That's the difference between us.
Let me tell you why I'm hurt about Angela. And then I'm gonna get off. Because I did say something about rude. I forgot to talk about Angela. Angela. I always told Angela that she needed to take YouTube serious because she has a good speaking voice. She has a voice that she would be a good like womanist.
Well, Angela is just like you in a way, Sasha Ray. She just as gang goofy as you are. None of y'all see, you know what I'm saying, go out here to see the real street. Y'all still harp over these old boyfriends and shit. These old relationships. You're not gonna get nowhere sitting here, thinking about your past. If you want to grab something new, you gotta go for your future. You don't go back to your past and grab something new. You go for your future.
But there's so much negative shit about Angela that's underneath that shit that if you pay close attention to her, you'll be able to pick up on it. But if you looking at Miss Woman Sphere from a distance, oh, you think she good money. Mm-mm. The straw that broke the camel's back with Angela was when she decided to go on to Clive Diva's channel and talk about me and Chris. I was like, this drunk bitch. Didn't I tell this chick that she could do something way better with herself than this? That character. And I didn't realize.
Lala, Mark never did take over a channel. He never did. It was basically her that was using Mark's account. And also she was going up under these false ass names as well. You said who was on her channel asked for cash apps. That was basically her. Yeah, that was basically her. Like I said, you go back and you listen to this, you could tell how she knew too damn much, you know, like I said, from A to Z. When you're missing in action, you're not going to be able to know everything from A to Z. You might know A, then you might know J, then you might know Z, but you're not going to know every fucking detail. You're just going to get an overview of what was said and what went on. And we know goddamn well she didn't watch all those goddamn videos. We know goddamn well that didn't happen, Sansray. So get the fuck up out of here with that bullshit. You were right there at the real time, listening to everything that was going on. You was liking it and you was loving it because the simple fact, if everybody was attacking shit, Chris Law, Jap, Tommy, and others, that's what you were loving. You also loving the donation that you was getting to talk about a fucking birthday party for baby Justy. As a matter of fact, and as I said this before, bitch, post a video of baby Justice talking. Post that video. Somebody should have asked her that in a damn chat. Post a video of baby Justice talking. That's what we want to see. You shouldn't be coaching him. I'm not expecting him to say a whole fucking full sentence like a goddamn scientist. But goddamn it, he should know something. So post a video of baby Justice talking. You got a channel to say Raising Justice. So where's the video of him talking?
How grimy this bitch could be until
now listen to this shit. I know some of y'all didn't heard this before, but listen to it.
Bitch fixed her lips to admit that she got close to Chris.
And that's between her and Chris. Chris ain't your property.
Now, I want everybody to hear this, and I want everybody to understand something. Me and Chris Law may be at odds, but don't get it fucking twisted. I very much cared about Chris.
Oh, okay. Well, since you very much cared about motherfucking Chris, and if his daughter reached out to you to ask you to take that shit down, and you so much cared about Chris, going on what you said, bitch, you would have took that down. Don't y'all think?
And Chris was somebody that was in my real life. He wasn't some nigga on YouTube. He wasn't some little, some Minister Jap ass nigga or some Tommy ass nigga. He was Chris. He was the nigga I was around when I was at one of my lowest points in life as well. When I was chilling and I wasn't modeling and I wasn't working on nothing and I was damn near broke, I was around Chris. Chris didn't get to see me at my highest point. He came around me when I was at one of my lows and I needed what he was doing for me. And for a bitch like Angela to know what I went through with my son's father and be there talking to me every day while I'm crying through some shit and she talking me off the goddamn ledge, and I got so close to her, and for me to find out that she got close to Chris in that way, that is the most grimiest shit.
How is that grimy? She didn't get close to him, sexually or nothing. She never met him. So what are you talking about?
I could never do that to one of my friends. Like, ain't no way in fucking hell Angela's exes of any kind could hit me up and think they about to get close to me in any fashion. I don't care if it was a nigga she was just fucking. Ain't no way in hell. Because there's a sense of loyalty with me. I'm loyal. And even if I got an issue with somebody, like, for instance, Chris, I could beef with Chris all damn day. If one of Chris' friends came to me right now and tried to fuck and tried to get close to me, I still tell that nigga no.
Bullshit, bitch. Bull motherfucking shit. Like I said before, if you so much cared about motherfucking Chris Law, and his daughter reached out to you and her mother to take that shit down off your blog page, you would have took it down. So you sitting here trying to throw a shot at Angela just because she was talking to Chris. Not in a sexual way, but just, conversating with Chris when you wasn't around. And you want to sit here and make that look like, oh, there was a snake move.
Because that's the type of woman I am. I'm the realist. And I personally think me being the realist like that is what people are jealous about. They can't understand how I can still be that fucking stand up to a nigga that I had an issue with. You know why? Because I still have a level of respect for myself, and I also have a level of my respect for something that I had with him. So there is no fucking way in the world any dude that has ever called themselves Chris's friend could get some pussy from me. Not ever. And the fact that Chris and Angela...
Right, Donnell. You wouldn't mess with his homeboy, but you fucked over his daughter. Exactly. Make that make sense. Make that make motherfucking sense.
Even considered the shit. Oh, dirty ass people. I swear to God, I picked the wrong motherfuckers to have in my life. You can always tell how dirty somebody is by how they represent themselves after you're gone. Because everybody that I told was my friend or told them that I cared about them, I never did something fucked up after that. And that includes Mona. But look what they did. Y'all be careful.
Yeah, from what I heard, she did fuck with a Chris and Chris partners at the parties. Right, man, gang. She can't let go of her past because, like I said, that's all she got to talk about. Is her past. Her current life, come on, ain't nothing going on. Not a goddamn thing. That's why she make up this shit about the doctor she's dating. I told y'all why she said that shit. She said that shit so she can make herself look like she high value. Oh, I could date a high value guy. I date a doctor. But welcome to the panel. God bless.
Hey, SCL, you looking cool and chill in the background.
Oh yeah, I'm on vacation. Talking about the goddamn rat.
got all that money, brother. You must got your stimulus check.
Everybody keep on saying the stimulus check. Like, damn, how much was the stimulus check?
But listen, let me apologize, SL. I had some sticky fingers and I accidentally deleted some of the chat members, so please accept my apologies for those who had deleted their comments.
Okay, I appreciate that you've letting everybody know.
Yeah, but let me say this too, SL. I think you do have a point. Sorcery has nothing going on in her life. Because if you had a new man, if you had some new prospects, you're not going to talk about Chris Law that happened, 10 years ago?
Right.
You're not going to talk about Mona. Mona was she was like a footnote in what happened in your life. Mona was nothing significant that happened in your life.
Exactly.
So my question is this, Sansaray, is your life so boring that you have to pull back topics that happened? It's going on to 11 years now. It's not even 10 anymore. It's going like 11, because we keep saying 10 years, but it's longer than that. So what is the Sansaray? Is that your life is boring, that being a mother is not exciting, driving Uber is not fun,
Right.
and that's what you have to pull, because it's getting pathetic.
It is.
It's
It really
pathetic.
is. It's getting pathetic to a point. I even said myself that all this shit that she has been talking, God bless, we haven't seen one example, one proof, one illustration, one example, one or nothing. We never haven't seen one or nothing. All we hear is talk. That's it.
When you say one example, you mean as her doctor boyfriend? That's what you're talking about, Estelle?
It could be that. Goddamn shit. She hasn't shown one boyfriend. She hasn't shown one career. She hasn't shown one business office. We haven't seen nothing.
Exactly.
She claims she going on, her and her girlfriend's going on all these trips. We haven't seen that.
I haven't seen it. All I've seen is
nobody hasn't seen it.
I'm seeing a woman who's getting more angry. And my question is this, Sansaray, and I'm just really confused because it's really sad. It's really sad. Like she was talking about, I think she posted how she made $750 and I guess off YouTube, and she was so happy about that.
That's supposed to be on OnlyFans. And
her only
Oh God. Only thing that's coming from it said that she has 183 subs. I don't know how true that is. I haven't looked on her OnlyFans page to see if that's accurate. I just looked at this calculation ordeal, and it says she has 183 subs. Now, if that's true, it's possible that she is making that $700 and something.
Well, a day or a month?
Well, I'm assuming it's for the week,
for the week
or the month, either one of the two. That's what tips and all that. But you could draw off, you could pull money out of there whenever you want. After you accumulated some. You get what I'm saying?
Oh, okay. I see.
Yeah. Like I said, I don't know how 100% it goes, but from what I heard, other people that have OnlyFans that they could pull their money out anytime. Or they can schedule it to, be deposited into their actual account.
But to me, and I'm gonna be honest with you, if I'm showing my private parts, I think I'm worth more than $750.
I mean, you would think, yes, I agree with you there. You would think.
I mean, I don't think that's a winning. I'm sorry, I don't think that's winning.
No, it's not winning to me either.
If I'm showing my private parts, this is the same woman that she said that she be leaving on natural for her man, but you would show your private parts to strangers who send you pictures of their junk, and you thinking that's common. Come on, Sansaray.
Exactly. You think you're finna sit here and be with a doctor and he knows you do this? He got to be sick in the mind just as well as you sick in the mind.
Exactly. It's just tacky. You can tell that she don't have any topics to discuss, because you talk about Chris Law had been 12 years. You talk about Chill because he had an interview with him. That's not even important.
Exactly.
I mean, and you wonder why you losing subscribers, because you're not a real YouTube creator. You don't have an original thought.
Right. like I said, she could capitalize off her dumbness, the silly shit she did. People liked it.
Exactly.
That's what her first videos that really went viral because she did some stupid shit.
Or I think it was Donnell, or I don't know if it was Donnell Nova. Someone in the chat mentioned a couple of videos ago that she could play off her child. Do videos.
Yeah,
Do
she
you
could
know
have
how
did that.
many?
She could have do that, but like I said, she's not experienced as a mother. You know, she's not. We know that she's not
But
experienced doing mothering.
SL, you don't have to be experienced just to read a
Right? You
children's
don't.
book and say,
You. Yeah,
um,
you're right. You don't.
the
But
cat
like
went
I
into the
said,
house.
but it's like I said, it's basically the energy to put into it to do it. She doesn't have that drive to put into it. When she first discussed that, oh, I want to make a channel, raising justice. It's like, really? Come on now.
Mm-hmm.
Who you fooling? I've been called that out as well. I think that's like one of the first things I started calling out because I seen her aim. She was more invested into the relationship and having somebody next to her being booed up more than anything.
Yeah. It's like that. I just never met a mother. And I'm gonna be honest with you. I have, in my line of field, I've dealt with some grimy mothers. Okay, some grimy mothers. Sorcery is it's almost neglectful, a neglectful mother. And because she doesn't have any, it almost like she doesn't even care to make an initiative to support her child. Like
Right.
Damo is an afterthought, so she don't really think about Damo. Damo is just an afterthought.
Right.
Damo is just there to help with the bills and help with childcare.
Right.
But that little boy, she doesn't even take time out to spend quality time with that little boy. If you want to make money, you're not going to spend time talking about Chris Law. Do you know she talk about Chris Law more than she talk about her son?
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I said it myself. I said his daddy only been around you 3 solid months out of your life.
Yeah,
That boy been around you going on 3 goddamn years. You talk more about his daddy than you do him.
exactly. You talk about more about Chris Law, who you slept with 12 years ago, ain't 10 years or more. 12 years ago. You talk more about the guys that ran the train on you, more than you talk about.
Right. You're right
I
about
know
that.
about I know about that guy who ran the train on you more. It doesn't make sense.
Like I said, she wants to be this relationship guru so bad. Why? I don't know. It's like, well, damn. It's like, don't you see that you can't afford a relationship right now? You got 18 years, 15 years in front of you that you need to complete. You're starting over. And for her, it's like everything she's doing is shit, fucking ass backwards.
But see, Estelle, let me say this. This is where I kind of diverge a little bit from you when it comes to Sansaray. It's not that Sansaray is starting over. She is starting over and she can't start a relationship. There are plenty of women who have young kids, a young child, and can start a relationship. The problem with
Okay. But let's be honest. She can't afford to be in one. She can't balance both of them.
because she don't have the emotional intelligence to do it. Well,
Right.
Sansa Ray herself even said that she allowed guys to distract her. Sansa Ray, you're not 19 years old in high school or 18 years old in high school. You hear college students say that. I was rapping with a guy and my studies fell and went down the hill. When you 28, past 28, 26 years old, if a grown woman tells me past 28, I got wrap up with a dude and I forgot about everything else, I think something's wrong with you.
Exactly.
Something is wrong with you because people who are mature know how to balance two things. I know how to chew gum and walk at the same time. I
Right.
don't
But she
have to
can't.
sit down and chew gum.
She can't. Like I said, this is the person who everybody has to help. Somebody has to help her. That's why Kathy is there. Because if she
Oh,
so much had this together and had this down pat, she wouldn't even need Kathy. Let's be
exactly,
honest.
exactly. And also, I'm gonna be honest with you. Daycare takes up half of your income especially as a single mother. Sansa Ray shouldn't be struggling financially. She's not paying anything daycare. She's
Right.
you know she ain't paying Domo and Kathy. So why you gotta work 18 jobs? Why you gotta struggle? And no offense, even though that Priest is not paying a lot of money in child support, 260 can buy a lot of stuff. You can buy clothes, you can buy some diapers. So you have avenue. I don't understand why you selling stained panties and showing strange men your private parts. Unless you're doing something strange for you doing something strange with your money.
Like I said, the internet is the only way she could get a step ahead.
But she's failing. I mean, it's to the point that she's really failing. And she says she's a life coach, but you're using the words. How you can talk about being a life coach and bringing positive energy when you using words like nigga, the B word, simp. And I don't want you as my life coach. I want my life coach to go around saying those words, acting like you. I hate to say it, like you from the gutter. Sounds the way he
Right.
talks like you from the gutter. You
Yeah.
can't
Exactly.
motivate somebody that you talking from the gutter. You gotta fake it till you make it.
So, I mean, how long has it been going on? She been faking it till she make it.
I mean, I'm getting tired of it. It was the darkest period in my life. Listen, there are people who lost loved ones, there are people who died of terminal diseases, and you telling me your darkest point in your life is problems on the internet, then something is really wrong with you. There's some real problems that are going on in this world. And if people talking about you had a train ran on you on the internet, well, you had a train ran on you. It wasn't like a lie.
No, she knew it was no lie.
She knew it was a lie. And Chris, you know what's so interesting? The grave you dig for yourself, you fell in it. I mean,
She
the grave you
always,
dig
yeah,
for other people, you fell it.
she always following her own shit. She
She always
always
fell it.
does.
Chris Law now has a YouTube channel and making money off YouTube.
Right. But she bring that up. Oh, it was because of me. She'll make it seem like she was the inspiration.
But you know what? But in a way, because you dig a hole into Chris, when you were against Chris Law so hard, you made Chris Law interesting. Like Chris Law was like, and you like this brother is really interesting. He's really
Right.
funny. Let me invest.
Exactly.
Let me look at his show. SCL. When that stuff happened, when she faked her death, everybody was coming after you. Your name was mentioned a lot.
Yeah.
I remember that. Everyone kept saying your name in it. You handled that very well.
Yeah, because I knew what was gonna come of it. Because like I said, I knew she was gonna come back because she couldn't do without YouTube. And like I said, just look at all the people who was throwing shots at me,
Yeah,
throwing
it was a
shots
lot.
at Chris, throwing shots at
Mhm.
Jap, Tommy as well.
Yeah.
Where those people at when she came back alive? It was only one person that spoke out about that, and that was that China Fox lady.
It was
That's
Turner
it.
Park lady, yeah. I remember. And she went hard.
Right.
She went
That's
hard.
it. That's it. So,
And,
like I said, I knew what was to come of that because it's just everybody time to sit here, like I said, be able to throw shots at, you know what I'm saying, at everybody who they want to throw shots at.
and let me guess, no one apologized to you, right?
No.
Wow. That's a class act. That's a classy act.
Right.
That's why I would never respect. That's one of the reasons why I don't respect Sansa.
I mean, there's a lot of reasons why everybody don't respect Sansa Ray, And it's like I said, she came back too bold about it. Oh, I don't want nobody to talk about it. I don't want to hear about it. But she steady talking about it.
Exactly. Because she has no other content. I mean, after a
It's
while,
not
no
only
one
that.
was.
It's like, oh, I'm trying to save face. I want to put this blame on the trolls. That way, y'all won't ask me no more. I didn't tell you it was the trolls' fault. It wasn't my fault. You know what I'm
And,
saying? It's one
and
of those
also,
things.
she's losing subscribers.
I,
Sansa Ray.
tell you the truth. Tell you the truth. Let's be honest. She
Mhm.
has no subscribers.
You don't think she have any?
Nah. People just over there just to be over there. There's no
Okay.
real interaction like it is over here.
Yeah. Okay.
There's no real interaction like it is over there.
I mean, she came in. I mean, in her life, she probably have 10 people, and 6 people of those 10 pretty much hates her.
Right. Then the other 4, you know what I'm saying? They not able to talk. Everybody in here is able to talk. Everybody is
Yeah.
able to come on the panel. You can't do that with her. So if you sit here talking about you're this life coach and you're this social worker, whatever the fuck, anything in that category, don't you think those people definitely need people to come up to their panel to dialogue?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. And
But
she
with
doesn't
her,
understand. She doesn't understand. You when you get people on the panel that goes against you, it don't have to be a confrontational issue.
right,
You're just having a conversation. Somebody doesn't understand that every time someone disagree with you, it's not a fight. It's just a disagreement. You
right,
can agree. You can agree to disagree.
exactly. But she'll sit here and she'll say that, but she don't act accordingly to that. And she
Exactly.
says that, like I said, to save face. Like, oh no, I'm not like that. But then you know what I'm saying, you get down to the real nitty-gritty of it. No, dummy, I wouldn't do nothing like that. Okay, well, damn, you just sat here and just told us anything we wanted to ask you. You say you weren't gonna get mad, and look what she just did in this last video.
Oh yeah, call the guy, and you know what? And the guy wasn't disrespectful.
Right, he wasn't
Call,
disrespectful.
he wasn't disrespectful. Call him every name in the book, and they're gonna turn around and say, "I'm a life coach." Girl, you pathetic. You got that from the internet. I don't even think you. I don't even think you paid the $50, the PayPal to get the certificate. That's all it costs. I looked it up. It costs $50. Right now, I can be a life
Wow.
coach. STL.
Anybody can be a life coach.
I can be a life coach and say I'm a life coach and I'm gonna make your life better.
Let me read what Lime just said. He said, if you had to guess, how many subs does she have? Because it's dead over there. Her posts never get real likes or many views. What it is about her posts, she embeds those posts over on Facebook and other blog platforms. Because that kind of struck me as well, but I thought about it. It's just like when people post my videos elsewhere, like Lipstick Alley, and they watch it through Lipstick Alley, I get their view count. But only way they're able to comment is if they have an account over her, but they can't watch it over on Lipstick Alley. Same thing with her posting her blog posts of YouTube over elsewhere. And I know y'all be seeing like 17 likes and stuff. And you be like, damn, how she get all them likes? That's because that's what she's doing. She posts them on other sites. They're able to hit the like. They can't comment. That's why you don't see too many comments.
Oh,
they can't comment unless they got a
So you can post on Facebook and hit like, but you can't comment.
Right, unless you got an account.
Oh, I didn't know.
That's why you see, yeah, right. That's why you see her with the likes. That's what she's doing. She's throwing them over on Facebook or any other platforms that she's on. Who knows? She's probably on some blog sites where she's in the chat, conversing with people, and she's able to put those links up. That's why I mean, think about it. Why you think you see some new people come over there? They tiptoe over there.
Okay.
And you'd be like, ah, damn, man, why is this person agreeing with her ass? Because she's getting them off other sites. She's probably pulling in 1 or 2 people off them other sites.
That's what it is.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I understand, because it was some weird names, and I remember I was in the last live and I was asking questions, and she didn't know all my questions, and I was asking legitimate questions. I was asking about the engagement rings. Could I see one of the rings? I asked her what was the curriculum for the life coach.
She didn't respond. That's why I was saying earlier. If you talk to her about some things, she's not going to be able to go deep detail on what is what and how is what. She gonna say some good overview and surface type conversation that sounds so good to where you think she might know what the fuck she's talking about. But if you go deep with her, she's not gonna be able to go deep, and she's gonna to deflect the whole conversation. She, like I said, when we play the Phil ordeal, we peeped that out. Anytime Phil got deep with her, she grabbed the conversation and she steered it her way.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that's when she was wearing those awkward looking pearls. She had the pearls.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Make it look like she's this nice up and what church lady?
Yeah, I
The
remember
church
that. It was
lady,
kind of
yeah.
odd looking.
Right. Okay. We got Mindy on her. I want to give Mindy some time as well.
Hey, Mindy.
Welcome to the panel, Mindy. You got to unmute.
Hey, oh wait, I thought you unmuted me.
No, I can't.
Am I
Once
good?
I mute, you got to mute yourself. Yeah, you good.
I did. It's not me. Am I good now?
Yeah, you good now. Yeah, you good.
Oh, I just want to say, did you guys notice that she deleted like 75% of all her videos off her page, off her YouTube channel? If
Oh,
you go
did
and you look from
anytime she does that,
640 plus videos, it went down
hold
to
on.
135 plus videos.
Hold on. You borging, Mindy.
I'm sorry. If you look, STL, if you go ahead and you look, she doesn't have almost 700 videos. Now it's down to less than 200.
Oh, okay. So
Because she doesn't want her past to be brought up because obviously.
Well, she's probably getting ready to do something. What it is, don't know. But anytime she does something like that,
it's exactly what it is. She's trying to rebrand herself. She's trying
she's gonna rebrand herself. But think about it, Mindy. When she does that, she does something. That's what I'm saying. She does something.
Well, she can't go ahead and drop dead again because that would be some old stupid shit.
Right. So who knows what it's gonna be? That's the thing. That's the thing about the rat. You don't know what hole she's gonna come out of. I get what you're saying. But she's about to do something.
She's about to do something, but refuse to go to the fucking gym and fucking make herself a brand new fucking woman that way, which will bring her even more people. This stupid bitch. But you think of something drastic to rebrand herself, which is not gonna happen. You're not gonna bring people to your page. Go for what's best, like white women do, Latino, whatever the fuck. Go and
YouTube.
Go for the best thing.
YouTube is right there.
Lost weight in 30 days. Some shit.
If YouTube wasn't writing her a check, she would probably leave more easily. By YouTube,
but she would get a bigger check by going towards. She would get a bigger check if going towards weight loss.
Yeah, Mindy, hold on. Turn your volume down like 2 notches.
Oh, sorry. 2.
Okay.
3. I'll do it 3.
Okay.
Okay. Just go for weight loss. It's easy. All you gotta do is sit on a bike or go on a treadmill and just walk.
Well, that's putting in work. Yeah, that's putting in work. Yeah, that's putting in work. Anything that requires physical work, she don't like too much to do. She really don't like to drive Uber, but it's an easy job. Nobody's looking over her.
All she gotta do is push pedal. She could pedal a little bit.
She could cash out every day or every other day, however it works. Let me see what else. It's real easy. It ain't nothing hard about driving.
No.
Yeah, people watch her. I mean, like I said, it's no dialogue over there. And that's what's killing her chat. She's not saying that. She just want to make it seem like, oh, see, it's the trolls' fault. It's, the trolls just come in here and they do this and they do that. It's the trolls' fault. No, it's your fault. Shit, I have dialogue with a goddamn troll. Shit. But troll got something to say, shit, come up here, state your goddamn claim. I tell them that all the time. But she doesn't want nobody to state the claim because she just want everybody to cater to her fuck shit. Everybody cater to her lies. Everybody just donate to her. Don't say nothing else. That's it.
But see, SL, I'm gonna tell you also the problem with Sansa. Sansa is very lazy. She doesn't want to do content. How
Right.
many times you can reword alpha and simp and beta?
Exactly.
You gotta throw something else into it. After that runs out, how many times you gonna talk about Priest and all the things that he did to you? She doesn't have a creative thought process.
Well,
At
I would
all.
say, hold on, God bless. I had to disagree with you right there.
Okay.
She has a creative thought process, but she always want to come off as this glamorous idol. And she doesn't have that in real life. You don't look when you look at her, you're not saying shit glamorous about her. You get what I'm saying?
But see, SL, it doesn't change the fact. Okay, for example, let me use an example. You know how when you think of when things like politics, you have topics, different topics that
Right.
you bring up on top of your head,
Right.
right? So you probably sit down and say, "Hey, let me think of different topics," and you have different ideas.
Right.
I don't think Sansa does that. I'm gonna be honest with you.
No, she doesn't do that. She doesn't put in the work, too.
She doesn't do that.
Not only that, she doesn't. What I want to say, like some of the things, like when I do my real talk, some of the things that I talk about, I kind of know like the past history of what kind of led to this. With her, she doesn't know that. Only thing she knows is celebrity news. Oh, such and such used to date this person this long. She knows that. But you ask her to sit here and dialogue about history or something, she's not going to be knowledgeable at all.
She's not. Let me give an example how Sansa is so simple and everything. She keep talking about these poly relationships. Would it make sense?
Right. Exactly. Something like that. See, she keeps saying she poly. Let me piggyback off you right quick. Then I'm gonna hand it back to you. She keeps saying she poly. God bless. But to be poly, you have to be in a relationship with somebody. That's why I said, how can you be poly and you single? When you're poly, that means you're in you're in a relationship with a person, but you and him, y'all do your own thing. That's what makes you poly. You can't sit here and talk about you're poly and you, oh well, damn, you poly, where your man at? Oh, I don't have a man. How the fuck you
Can I
poly?
say something?
Yeah, go ahead.
When you're poly, I don't know too much about the subject, so please correct me if I am wrong. When you're poly, you usually know that you're in a relationship with another person, meaning you three are in a relationship together, meaning y'all all fucking each other.
Right, exactly.
I mean, how is
or Mindy, you know what I'm saying? Like I said, you and a person in a relationship, but he goes off, he has another friend or girlfriend, and you go off, you got another boyfriend, or side person, whatever. But
I guess is that called polygamous?
Right. You said who?
Is that called polygamous and not poly?
I'm like, hold on. I gotta look at it, you know what I'm saying, the actual polygamous. But with poly, I know that, you know what I'm saying, you have to be in a relationship with somebody. I know that for a fact.
Right.
But
I'm
see,
confused because I'm just like, who?
Hold on. We got two people talking at the same time. Hold on. Go
no,
ahead.
I apologize. I'm a mic up.
Okay. Go ahead, Mindy. Sound like Minnie went out. Go ahead, God bless.
Well, SL, I just want to clarify. I thought poly, because I do, and it may be because my limited knowledge of it. When I see like TLC and the couple poly, it was one guy and two women that live in the home together, and they consider themselves poly. And so they
Yeah.
know of each other. That's poly, right?
Right, because they know about each other, but they choose to take that step to be all in the house. That's why I say when you poly, that means you're in a relationship, a serious relationship with somebody, but y'all have an open relationship where he goes do his thing and you could go do your thing.
But that's not
They don't have
poly.
to.
That's an open relationship. That's an open relationship.
That would be poly as well, because they know about it. That's the thing of it is. It's not how you basically. It's not how you do it. It's basically where you at with it. You get what I'm saying?
Okay.
I'm gonna reach out to this chick I follow. She's in the poly lifestyle.
I'm
way
kinda
she can explain
confused
it
about
more
all of the
better,
whole
right?
thing.
That way she can explain way more better. You know?
Yeah, because I thought poly was you in a relationship. All
you think
in
it, right? You think they all have to live together? Okay, they don't have.
Yeah,
They
like
don't
live together,
necessarily.
they do
Right,
everything
Yeah,
together, they
that's
sit
right,
poly,
there.
SL.
right. But yeah, that is poly. But you don't necessarily have to live together. They know about the other person, and you
But
know about their other person. That's
SL,
poly as
that's
well.
not poly. That's open relationship. That's an
That's
open
open
relationship.
Okay,
relationship.
all right.
That's not poly.
Well, like I said, I'm gonna bring somebody who's skilled with that. But like I said, I mean, because everybody want to sit there and say, "Oh no, that's not poly." I mean, it's definitely the same thing. They just don't live together. That's it.
I
That's the only
think
thing it is.
poly is the point is when they're sleeping together. That's the only part that that bring in the poly thing. Is like, oh yeah,
Right,
we sleep together. That's
right.
what
That's
it
why I said
is.
they got their own separate agenda
Like,
as well.
I don't know, guys. I don't think that's I don't think that's what it is.
well,
Like I said,
apparently to Sansa Ray is what it is. She lives her own life and she has a poly life. Everybody
but
fucking
like I said,
everybody.
with her, right? Well, with her, how can you be poly? You don't have a boyfriend to be poly with. That's
That's
what
what
I'm
I'm
saying.
saying.
Now, if she had a
Apparently, motherfuckers
boyfriend,
is everybody's all single.
So SCL KD stated polyamory is having more than one wife or husband.
you say
Oh
poly
no
is
no
having more
no
wife
Having
and
more
no
than
no
one.
no
That's
no. I don't think when it comes to marriage, that's something different.
yeah, that's something different. Hold on, let me see.
okay. Maybe I can Google it. No, Google.
That's what I'm
Yeah,
doing.
just Google it. But when it comes to marriage, marriage is signed,
I'm
sealed, and
gonna get
delivered.
somebody
It's
who
like
actually
it's
live a
two people. That's
lifestyle
it.
to actually come and talk about it and break it down.
Do you think someone would be
Because
Oh
willing to
no,
do
that's
that?
yeah, she'd be willing
awesome.
to
It
do
would
that.
be awesome. But I'm thinking if it comes to marriage, marriage is just two people. That's it. Now, if it
Right.
comes to a relationship and poly, that's a right. That's a title right there, meaning there's more than two people.
Well, it said probably right here is a desire for an intimate relationship with more than one partner, with informed consent of all partners involved.
There you
It
go.
has right. That's what I just said. They don't necessarily have to stay together. They know
Okay.
about each other. That's what I'm saying.
Okay. Because the ones
Don't
I
get me
saw
wrong.
on
You can't.
TV,
Right.
they live
Right.
together.
You can't. Right. They live together. That's because they made an agreement. Oh yeah, we can stay together. Hey, you can sleep here. You can sleep in there, and they just made an agreement on that. That's the only thing. I guess that
But
makes her.
it usually only works within a male, not with one female dealing with several different males. Even though there's an exception, it has happened,
Yeah,
but I haven't
it's some
seen it.
women with two guys. Is some guys with two different women. Yeah.
So I remember I read, and I hope I'm not using, and forgive me anyone if I'm using the word tribes incorrectly, but I know a certain part of Africa sectors, the women are allowed to have more than one husband. I forgot the name of it, but the women are allowed to have more than one husband.
That's polygamy, ain't it? Hold on, that's
I know they're allowed to have more than one husband.
yeah. I mean, that's the male or female. I'm trying to think what they
Yeah,
call that. Yeah, I'm
but
trying to think what
the
they call that.
females allowed to have more than one husband.
Yeah, I'm trying to think what they call
Where
that.
where was this heard at?
It's a sector in Africa. I don't want to use the word tribe because I was told that was incorrect for me to use that. But
Oh, okay.
it's a sector in Africa. If I offend anyone, please I apologize. That the women are allowed to have more than one husband. It's just a common thing. They don't think it's nothing wrong with it.
Okay, somebody said that's polygamy. Okay, yeah, I think that's what it's called as well, polygamy.
Okay. Thank
When
you,
you say
KG, for
poly,
the
yeah, when you
information.
say poly, yeah, exactly. When you say poly, that means by kind of self. Like I said, I'm gonna bring somebody to explain this shit on that's actually in it. You know,
Yeah, don't bring Sansa Ray. Don't
nah,
bring
hell,
Sansa Ray. Bring someone.
Oh
'cause I
my
know what
God!
a
Don't bring
poly.
some.
I know
But
what
you know,
poly.
Sansaray is gonna use our if we bring expert person on this subject, oh, she's gonna use it. Her next her next thing is gonna be like, yeah, I got it,
Exactly.
and this is the way
Exactly.
it really supposed to be.
Lola Noble say Nigeria, Tanzania, and Kenya allows for that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
And I knew that because one of my colleagues is from Africa and she was telling me about it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, they it's kind of a known practice over there, and in the Eastern.
I could I could I chime in a little bit on
Uh-huh.
Yeah,
this?
go ahead.
I don't. That is weird for them to allow such thing. Why I say this is because men are known to want to spread their seed. So if they want to spread their seed, why they want to share a woman? Meaning, if that woman decides to not decides, ends up uh with child, so how do we know whose seed is it? So how is it accepted? I don't get it.
She didn't explain that part to me now. I did. She just
No,
told-
no, no. I'm just thinking outside the box.
Yeah.
I'm thinking outside the box. I'm just thinking like, how is it? How is that accepted? It's like, for example, STL and another gentleman share this woman and they're okay with it. So how is it that we're sharing this woman? Oh, they're sharing this woman, and it's just like, okay, we fucking her both. So when she becomes to decide, because the woman is the one who decides to become pregnant, right? Okay, yes. And she decides to become pregnant. All of a sudden, we don't even know who's the one who planted the seed. So how is this worked out? I'm sorry to throw that wrench in there on Polly.
Yeah,
Throw
I
that
don't
wrench.
understand. I don't understand that quietly. I don't understand that either. I mean,
I just threw that wrench. So how do we know who was the one who with child this woman?
so KD
We
stated
gotta wait 9 months.
KD said there's an Asian community like that too. They just raise the child without knowing who the father is. Okay. All right. I'm learning something new.
Okay, okay,
All
I'm
right.
learning
All
something
right.
new
If you like
too
it, I
right
love
here.
it.
You know why? Because they are within a community, I guess. That's what it's called, right? A community, and it's
Yeah.
called a tribe. So they don't care. As long as we know that it's between us men that got this woman pregnant, it don't matter. We're gonna make this tribe and keep it moving. It doesn't matter. I
But
get
I'm
it.
gonna say this. I think it's harder for a woman to have two husbands. I have more than multiple husbands versus a man to have multiple women. I think it's harder. I think it's harder for our bodies.
You gotta put a whole lot of more work.
I think women have to put in. I think it will be harder for a woman to have multiple husbands. That's just my
I
opinion.
think so. I think so. Because I can't sit there and deal with a man sitting there trying to drill me down. I have a problem with one. Now I got two.
Yeah,
So
I
I'm
think
getting
it's.
drilled down twice the amount.
Yeah, I think it's a little bit too much. And I know it's, I understand the kind of basis of it because you have multiple men that can help out the community, but I, but at the
Mm,
end of the day, the work you have to put into it. Listen, I'm not going to compare what happened in Africa and some Asian communities, what they do, but Sansaray, I know Sansaray after that eighth guy or that sixth guy, when she had that sexual adventure, I know she was tired. Salsa Ray do need to get appraised a little bit award.
So you know she was tired. We talking about a willingly champ who's
I
trying to
mean,
prove something.
Salsa
When she did
Salsa
that,
Ray,
y'all gotta realize when she did that, she was trying to prove something.
but she did SCL, and I have to say it. For Salsa Ray to go through 5, 6 men in one night, I I know some porno stars some porno stars can't do that. That's a lot of work.
Yeah, it's like, but like I said, she had something to prove.
Yeah, but she proved it. I mean,
to
she can take a
Chris
banging.
that she could do it. That she was the
Right.
best woman to sit there and take dicks one night.
But Estelle, I know that people don't want to say this. And I know, and listen, I don't have no problem with people lifestyles because I believe you have the right to be free with yourself if everyone's over 18 and of consent. Okay. But I know for me, I have a sensitive nose. So if I come in an environment and it's a lot of fluid smells, that's not a turn on to me. That's not a turn on to me. I don't know how to turn on to people because there has to be a lot of fluids, a lot of smells.
Yeah, you're right.
So, I mean,
You're right. You are right about that. But like I said, it goes to show you her swinging etiquette. You know, but the
Yeah,
lifestyle I do,
swinger etiquette.
the
Is
life,
this the new
yeah.
fucking?
I mean,
that's
yeah, some
making
people
up
have swinging
words.
etiquette. Most chicks, you know what I'm saying, they only do one or two at a night. That's it.
Oh, you said it's also. I know you're trying to say. You said there's also ground rules.
Right.
This ground
I mean,
rule
you can
so
do what you
at
want to
least have a
do, but
shower between a session.
Well, it
right,
was in the house,
exactly.
so maybe she did take a shower in between.
Nah,
No, she
nah,
was still
nah,
laying up in that motherfucking
nah,
bed like a linebacker that she is.
nah. I'm really about really bet some money on that she didn't.
I also
Like I
imagine
said,
that Priest
she's
had to
trying to
hear that.
she was trying to prove something so bad, and she was trying to also make somebody jealous at the same time.
Mm.
I wonder how Priest felt to learn that the woman you got pregnant had 10 guys in one night.
Yeah, but
Oh, the
hey,
dude
that's the thing.
disappeared. Hello.
And once again, he got, what I'm saying, deceived, what I'm saying, by a chick on the internet. I think he really learned his lesson. I don't think the
And you
dude.
know how smart the motherfucker. And you know how smart she was. She was like, I know he's about to disappear because all the fuck shit that I'm about to start. I'm gonna go live in his grandmama house and all this shit. Get his social security number. Post that
Yep,
shit everywhere.
she did.
Where I'm gonna make sure I'm gonna get my child support, and I know he's gonna disappear anyway, so I'm gonna go ahead and fuck off. Poof, magically delicious. The bitch
And,
disappeared.
and you know what? I want to be every bloated hater came for us when she faked her death. Now they're gone. Mega, you sure is right. I remember
Yeah,
everybody came for our group and stated that we were just the most awful people and we were just terrible people. And it's just amazing how these people disappeared after this woman was begging for money for her child's party. That's
Yep.
interesting. That's interesting. I mean, because these people is going in hard. I mean, every name in the book, Jap, STL, Tommy, whoever, was saying the most awful things. And I was like, man, one of them even got mad at me, like, I don't know how you sleep at night. And I was like, I sleep well. I don't know what, I sleep good, honey.
I got a screenshot I took of somebody that said, "Oh yeah, see videos like this is why people kill themselves." I said,
Oh,
okay,
Lord.
yeah, and I like that bitch ain't came back around since. And that's why I waited that whole week. You know what I'm saying? Because I wanted everybody to go ahead. Because other than that, I've been it'd been a yip yap party, a yip yap fight with these cats on her. And I was like, I ain't finna
I'm
go through that.
surprised. I'm
Let me go ahead
surprised
and let
nobody hasn't
everybody.
came.
I'm letting everybody say what they gotta say. As soon as she purr right back up like she did, and as I stated, everybody gonna get quiet.
So so let me ask you this question. When it was going through the process and your name was getting dragged, you didn't feel the need to defend yourself?
No, because I know they weren't gonna be nowhere to be found when she came back.
Okay.
I knew that. That's why I came on that next
If
week.
you think about it, the best thing he could have done was to just shut the fuck up. Don't say
Right.
anything.
Why do you
Everybody
wish you had
stayed quiet.
defended
Because
yourself,
if you
though,
think about it,
SL?
wait a minute. Could you please could I say something? If you think about it, there was a email sent to everybody. Like
Okay.
who
Yeah.
a motherfucker that is dead has the time to send an email to everybody?
Right.
Bitch, you dead.
That's true.
How the
That's
fuck
true.
you got time? I hate all of y'all, and all of y'all is the reason why that I am dead. Where
Right.
you, bitch? What about your fucking family, you dumbass? Your kids, you got a son. What about your baby daddy? Did you email your baby daddy, you dumb bitch?
No.
No. What you trying to do is get attention from your baby daddy because you done killed yourself and you sat there and send it to TMZ and all of this shit. And TMZ didn't even give a fuck.
Right.
Nor than the motherfuckers that you send the email to either. So you look like a dumbass. So that's why she decided to come back. Magically, deliciously, like nothing happened.
Right.
So, Minnie, you think that she's trying to get attention from Priest?
Of course.
For everybody.
Hello.
Yeah, from everybody.
From
I think it's
everybody,
from everybody,
but
yeah.
mainly from him. But she didn't get the attention from him. So guess what? I'm going to go ahead and continue talking about him, which is the dumbass doesn't realize the more you talk about me, you dumb hoe, I don't want anything to do with you. I'm talking about the priest mentality.
You're talking about Priest, yeah.
You
yeah.
keep talking about me. I don't want to talk. I don't want to have anything to do with you because you just a hot mess. Nobody likes you. Nobody any of this shit. And I know, bitch, you listening.
Well, I mean, I think you got a point there because I think that she did one of the person that she was hoping to reach out to her was Priest, and like Sunflower was stated, Priest still didn't reach out.
No, he doesn't want to have anything to do with this woman. Till the day that boy turns 18, he's not gonna pop up. And bitch, I know you listening, and you ruined it. You ruined it. You ruined it for that poor boy that cannot even speak. That if his father would have been in his life, he would have been speaking, talking, saying whatever the fuck he wanted.
Minnie, you think that? Oh, come on. I don't know.
Absolutely yes, because the dude, the boy, he doesn't have a interaction with other children. Number one, he doesn't at all. That's a fact. He only has interaction with his mama and fucking YouTube, kids YouTube, that's teaching him how to say apple, apple, say apple. What the fuck?
Minnie, you crack me up. You so
Are
funny.
you kidding me right now?
No, the reason why I said
But am I lying? Am I lying though?
no, Minnie, you're not lying. But this, I think the most important part is for priests to be a role model for
He
justice.
wants to be
I
a
don't
role
think.
model. He wants
Okay.
to. That is a fact. He wants to. But this woman wants
Mm.
to put him on YouTube and make what is that shit called? A spectacle or a fucking movie out of this shit with that man. And that man does not want to have anything to do with the internet. He doesn't
Yeah,
want
but
to be in
also
a
he doesn't.
movie.
But Minnie, just hear me out for 1 second. He doesn't want. I do agree with you that part. But let's be honest. When his interview with Tommy, he actually said that he was hoping that she had a miscarriage. He actually said that. That's am I right? Am I right or wrong?
Yeah, I remember that, but that was like the next hope he had.
The next hope. In other words, he never
Right.
wanted this kid to be. He never wanted his kid to be in this world. Let's be honest.
Well, he didn't want it with her. I think if she'd have been more logical, person, he probably wouldn't have mind. But
Yes, there you
when
go.
he was
He wouldn't ever mind if she wasn't as this bitch that wanted to be on YouTube like we this power couple,
right,
Yeah.
which she already put it out there. We a power couple. Well, bitch, he doesn't even know that y'all a power couple. You just putting it out there.
right. Not only that, I mean, the thing she was doing, saying in reality was, really messing up the relationship as well.
I don't. The sad part about Sansa Ray is that whoever she was really failed as a child.
Yeah, she
went through-
was.
She was really failed, and because for your family not wanting to deal with you, half of your family don't want to deal with you. This has nothing to do with trolls. This has nothing to do with. These are people that have seen you when you was a little kid, and they don't want to mess with you. I don't even think that girl's sister want to deal with her. It's a
No,
sister.
I don't think,
The
I don't
sister
think the sister was there with her either.
the sister don't mess with Sansa Ray. She don't mention her sister because they don't deal with each other. It's a reason for that. Sansa Ray has blamed everyone about her issues and never herself. It's just really sad. She's gonna be 50 years old blaming her mama.
Yeah,
She'll be 50 years old blaming Chris Law.
yeah. It's Chris and
But
their
this,
fault. She's still gonna be
but
saying
this
that.
is but yes, but this is a woman that doesn't know how to take accountability. We
Yeah.
all are adults, correct?
Yes,
Every
ma'am.
decision that we make at the end of the day, who was the one who made the decision? Us, right? Because
Right.
we
Yes,
adults.
ma'am.
Now, for this woman to sit there and be on some old, no, because this person, you bitch. I mean, shit. You are a grown ass woman, person. We all go through life like any other person goes through life. We all have to take accountability and responsibility. Why can she not take that? And you know what I'm saying? Push it forward and you know what I'm saying? Just take accountability. But this is the problem, people, is that she is fixing herself to how do I say this? To fix herself to be like those other girls, those other women that are her same age and younger that are doing dumb shit. And it's just like, it's okay if you do stupid shit. Don't worry about it. It's the man's fault. It's your mama's fault. It's your brother's fault. It's everybody else's fault but yourself. So that's who she's sitting there. Just sitting there, just like whatever. You just the girl is nobody's fault but them. and not taking accountability. But here we are, and we're like, no, bitch. So we're the we're the bad ones,
Right.
which pisses me off because I have females in my family, because the males, they take accountability. The ones that are over 30, the ones that are younger than 30, they looking for stupid shit, and I cuss them out all the time. So it is what it is. But the ones over 30 is just like,
But you know what's
they already
affected
know what it is.
But you know what's affected Sansa Ray, guys? When she doesn't understand this, when you make all these enemies and they do these videos, they really take from your pool, because what they do is, like STL, Sansa Ray right now could be making probably $1,000 a month. You
Oh
probably took
yeah.
you probably take 650 to
Mm-hmm.
$800 a month from Sansa Ray, because you have more people in your chat than Sansa Ray have in her live. And she even admitted, she said people make money off her. You know why people make money off her? Because when people do content on her, they feedback and content is better than her content overall.
Right. Well, it's more logical for one. Then for two, she doesn't give people in her chat the chance to actually interact, and it's no
They wouldn't
true
want
interaction over
to
there.
speak to a real person.
Right. They don't want to sit here and keep listening to this fictional character. Only way you listen to a fictional character is like when you watch a movie and it says, hey, these it give you a disclaimer, letting you know that this is not real.
Mm-hmm,
Yeah.
Right. It's not real, but you look at it for the entertainment purpose of it.
Absolutely.
See, with her, she wants you to be her friend in her chat. She wants you to do what she wants you to do in her chat. And she just wants you to donate and don't say nothing about it. That's it. She wants everything to go the way she wants it to go. And that's not the way how
That's not the way it goes.
Right. That's not the way it goes.
And don't you feel sometimes
me.
as well, when you go in Sansa Ray chat, it's almost like you about to become in a cult relationship. Like she wants you to be involved with her in a different level.
In
Like
a whole life.
Right.
You just want to
Exactly.
come. Like when I come in this chat, I want to laugh, have some fun, laugh at some jokes, and then click off. I don't want to have to come to your chat, and then you got to call me at 4:00 in the morning, and I got to motivate you. Hey, this is YouTube. This is supposed to be lighthearted. This ain't supposed to be the real world.
Right. Now with her, she want to be able to do all that. She want to know, what I'm saying, who you are, what you doing, and can't she borrow some money?
She wants to become your best friend, but then at the end of the day, when she becomes your best friend and shit goes left, bitch, guess what happens? You're gonna be thrown under the bus. She used to do this, and she used to do that, and this is where she stay, and this is all of this and this. I'm like, bitch, goddamn, I don't want to be your friend. Fuck that. This is the internet.
You're right. She wants you to be her friend. And this is not, listen, a lot of us is over the age of 30. I got no friends. The friends I'm going to have is the friends I'm going to have the rest of my life. I don't want to add nothing. I know that sounds terrible, but I'm just not one of those people.
No, it don't sound terrible. It sound about right. I mean, because this right here is just chat. That's all it
Yes, it is.
You supposed to go no further than that. And I mean, unless you let it. And with her, she won't than that. And that's why she keeps losing every time. We just sat her and we just heard her for a whole hour straight. Well, I thought me and that person could be friends. I thought they were loyal to me.
Friends. Everything's friend. I'm like, yo, why are you going online looking for friends? Ain't nobody friends. We are associates. Bitch.
Right.
Associates. Exactly. I mean, Angela's not your friend. Because of how you feel about Angela.
I cannot put you on my friends list of emergency, bitch. I can't have my this. How are we gonna call this? How are we gonna call this person from the whatever area code STL is that? And then I have on my shit STL. How are we gonna call STL? I was like, yo, what the fuck?
It's weird. It's weird.
Right.
Stupid.
But you let her tell it. Mark is her best friend. You know what I'm saying?
Mark is a best friend.
Right. That's her bestie. I'm like, we never met this dude. So how is he?
Suge was her best friend. She talked to him for
We
what? A
friends.
week.
1 week.
Suge
A
didn't even know he
week.
was best friends
We.
with her. He didn't even know. She
Oh
was
my
we best friends.
God! Is this?
I,
No, this is
that's why she keeps.
stupid.
That's why she keeps losing in life.
Yeah, that's why
That's why
she
she
keeps
keeps
losing.
losing.
Because she
She
wants
keeps
things to
losing.
go the way she wanted to go. It's not like that. Everybody's not
No,
gonna
she wants to have online friends. Motherfucker, online friends do not exist.
right.
Online friends will get you set the fuck up and kill, bitch.
Exactly.
Go ahead, keep playing. Keep playing, online friends, you dumbass.
It just I don't know. Sansa Ray is gonna. I think Sansa Ray is a lost cause. I hate to say that, and I'm not one of these people. I think everyone deserves second, third, fourth, fifth, sixth chances in life, but I just don't think that she's capable of
Chances.
learning. I
Look,
do.
let
I
me tell
believe
you
that.
something. I'm sorry, ma'am. I'm sorry. Child lines have been existing since 1999, and I've been involved in them. And I never, in my entire life, have thought that the person on the other side of this, well, back then was Leia Line. Leia Line
Right.
was back then.
Exactly.
Have I ever thought that that person had good interest in me? No,
Not the rat.
never have
That's
I
my
thought.
best friend. That's my best.
And mind you, I had MySpace. I had all of the landline fucking chats. I was all over the motherfucker. All of them. And for this idiot to be like, oh, they're my friend, and they're my friend. They were never my friend. I was like, bitch, you 40. Who does this shit? Bitch, you 40.
Oh man.
I never
Oh.
consider a motherfucker my friend. Friend, best friend, ex-friend, whatever the fuck, Byron. Whatever the fuck you want to call it. Who the fuck does that shit? All right, Esty. Enough.
Mindy, what would do with you, Mindy?
I gotta call Byron.
Oh
my God.
That's funny.
Well, I mean,
Oh.
she had a point though. I mean, she had a point though.
Yeah,
I mean,
she does. She do.
it
Yeah.
was just the chat lines. They were just entertainment. You can't get invested like that. Like those people are your friends. If people do get invested like that, people are your friends. It's like, damn, you can't even make friends in your reality.
I gotta be this. Keep it 100. Make Max. I'm so scared of STDs. I don't even want strippers around me. Yeah, I ain't gonna catch kick. I'm keeping it 100. Ain't no trouble.
Wow.
Oh, I had to read that. That was funny.
Damn.
Oh,
Okay. We
I
rolling
think
that.
it's the last video.
Yeah, that was the last video. That's the only one I was gonna play because I meant to do that Friday, but we went over 3 hours. We had 3 hours on this one. I mean, damn, we probably went like damn near 6, 7, 8 hours with both of those videos. But yeah, I'm glad I did this one by itself as well.
Yeah, that was a good.
Yeah, I mean.
That was a good rant.
Yeah. Like I
Yeah,
said,
she's having a hard time.
Right. Yeah, she having a hard time. She gonna bring this shit back up again, y'all. It's just what it is. She gonna harp over it because she want everybody to see it her way. She wanted everybody to follow it her way.
Yeah, I mean.
Yeah.
I can hear you.
Shit. Y'all can hear me.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah, we can hear you.
Oh no, I was I was about to go to the bathroom. I was
Oh,
like,
okay,
wait, could y'all
okay.
hear me? Wait, oh shit, you can hear me.
Well, mute yourself down if you're going to the bathroom.
Yeah.
There's no R. Kelly up in here, so mute yourself.
Hey, ain't no R. Kelly going on up in here. No, fuck that. SDL, do you?
Yeah. I mean, you said that she took her videos down, so she's about to do something. What it is she about to do?
Yeah, she took those. I don't. I thought I emailed you about that. I'm not sure.
Yeah, she
Well,
about to do
but
something. She's trying to do something.
I think she's
You
gonna
know,
push that life coach thing.
I don't know. We'll see.
Yeah,
We'll
it's
see.
about
well,
it's about that life coach.
if y'all said that to get a life coach certificate, even though nobody is in person right now, you could do it online. So she could get her certificate on bullshit. Then there you go. She could
Media
probably do it.
right now, while I'm on this channel, I can apply for a life coach certificate, get it in 5 minutes, and tell you I'm a certified life coach. I just got to pay the $50. That's
Are
all
you
I need for
kidding?
$50. Yeah, that's all you need for $50. And I
Wow.
can tell you about how to be a better person
Wow.
about $50. It's nothing special about having a life coach certification.
Right. That's what I said. I
Wow.
mean, you get all that. Where's the experience at? That was my thing when I was saying Friday. I'm like, okay, you can do all that, but where's the experience? Even a doctor, when he gets his when a doctor get his degree and all that, he just don't
So
go
I
out there to
guess
the
this is
field.
how she found her niche.
No, nah, she
She trying
thinks
to
she
find
found
it.
out. No. She thinks she found out this. She trying to come off like she's better than all the rest of these so-called gurus. But these gurus, they have experience. If that man been married twice, that's experience. Whether it right or wrong, there's still experience. You
Yeah.
don't
Lime
have
made
that.
a good point. Said
Your
she
resume,
would not be successful.
her resume doesn't go that long to be experience.
Not
Being
at
a,
Not
being,
all.
being
at
a
Because
all.
she
jump off,
could.
right? Being a jump off, that's the only thing you can probably tell us about. But you want to make your situation seem like, oh, you were better than, oh, you were engaged to this guy. This guy don't know shit about being engaged to you. That's why you can't show one motherfucking ring.
No, but the thing is that the reason why she feels like she could get this certificate, whatever the fuck, right? Is because she's getting all this free advice that men are given to women, or women are given to men, to sit there and coach these people. So she doesn't even have to give no, she doesn't even have to get these certificates, like real certificates. She doesn't have to.
Yeah, but
I mean,
Sansaway, she's not professional enough to do
right?
life coach. See, when you do a life
Exactly.
coach, you have to have a little bit of confidence, but you have to
Right.
have a little bit of sophistication too.
Right. You got to be.
Sansaway doesn't
You gotta have an open mind to be able to
have
listen to what the person about to tell you their situation is.
exactly
Absolutely.
STL.
She doesn't
So she
have that.
doesn't have that. She doesn't have that ability because even when the last live, and she was so angry at the guy Tony for asking a simple question. Would you show the whole? You show the only 10 people, because there's only 10 people in there. You show the 8 or 10 people that you are not. You don't have the maturity enough to handle a serious issue or
Right.
a serious question. It was a
Right.
serious question, and you're not able to answer it without using profanity. She didn't know how to. She didn't know how to express
Exactly.
it
She didn't know
without
how to conduct herself. That's
exactly.
why. Not only that, like I said, she only gonna tell you just surface value. She can't really dig down deep enough to, you know what I'm saying, to get to the core root of the problem or the situation
No.
at hand.
No, she can't. She can't. And when she was talking about marriages, she sounded like a fool. Because
Yeah.
She's
No.
41 years old, and the only example she has is her aunt and uncle.
Oh yeah, that's hard.
Yeah,
Yep, yep, yep.
that's all you got. You mean to tell me none of your best friends?
None of your best
Since you
friends.
got
She's
all it
40
right,
years old.
exactly. I
You
got
don't
big
have best
homies.
friends. You don't have
I
your
got
sisters.
right. I got big homies. I got little homies that's married. You know,
Exactly.
you mean to tell me you have no friends that's married? You want to sit here talking about, oh, reason why I don't want to get married? That she used this as an excuse because all the horror stories I done heard
Oh.
from people. I'm like, people don't get married to look at getting divorced. That's a waste of time. That's a waste of time and goddamn money. It really is. Oh, if I marry this person, damn, I'm probably gonna have to divorce them in 2-3 years. If a person feel like that, they don't need to be
You
fucking
don't
getting
even
married.
get married.
Exactly.
Yeah, they shouldn't get married. They shouldn't get married at all.
Stay your butt
But that's her.
single. That's all
But
it
that's
is.
her train of thought. But that's her train of thought. It's like, oh, I'm gonna get divorced anyways. You dumbass. Why do it? Go ahead and get another rate. Could somebody order a ran train on this bitch? Just order it for her. Fuck it. This is what she wants. Fuck it. This is what the universe is saying. Just order it on her. She's requiring it and she's requested it. Fuck. Order on Rand Train. A window 2.
Not only
Dumbass.
that, okay, let me say this. Not only that, line, what I peeped when she was saying and as she was talking, she thinks she's going to acquire these people through online.
Yes, you do.
And
Yeah.
it's like, no, you need to have an office set up. You have to be in, you basically have to be in alignment with, I would say, doctors, because sometimes they will refer their clients to psychologists or training coaches, whatever the fuck you want to call it, because they clients might be experiencing health problems because they going through problems like that. So with her, it's like, you think you just gonna be able to do this online because you seeing Kevin doing it? Yeah, it's another chick that does it too. That's on Instagram. These people, like I said, they are experienced.
And they have, even though I don't agree with a lot of what Kevin Samuels says, but I can say this: for some, it's also sophistication. Somebody does not have it. You can't not say, especially from a woman, you cannot express yourself in that manner to appeal. See, men can do certain things that women can't. That's just how life is. Okay.
Mhm.
So if you're a female life coach, you can't say nigga, mother effer, simp,
Right,
and beta, because it comes off uncouth. It's not
right.
couth. It looks tacky. If you was a dude, you may could have pulled that off. But for a female, you just can't not speak like that. It looks bad and it sounds terrible for a woman to talk like that. I'm sorry, it does.
Well, you can't tell her that. She'll try to compare herself to somebody else. Well, such and such do it. They ain't have no problem with their audience. That's what she'll say.
Yeah,
When
but
she
she
said
just
that, I fell out. I'm like, hold up. You mean to tell me you think you're gonna get these people off the internet only? You gotta realize that these people know a lot of people in their reality.
exactly. Let me give you an example. It's this doctor. Now she's a real doctor, got MD behind her name, actually have a degree, not pay $50. She went to a brick and mortar school. Okay. Her name is
Mhm.
Dr. Shauna. Okay. She actually does virtual relationship coaching, but she also do things directly, like in home, in her office, things of
Right.
that nature. She
Exactly.
has a clientele. She has years of experience. But when she speaks online, you can tell she has some sense. She doesn't come off like a brute. She doesn't
Right.
come off that she just came from the swingers club and they want you to give you some advice.
Right.
She doesn't come off like that. Accessory doesn't want accessory has to say what it has to deal with they try to control how the woman act. Listen, if you want to be successful, you cannot act like you just came from the pole. Even
Right.
strippers, when they go into meetings, don't act like they came from the pole. They know how to handle business. You can't act like that. It's
Right.
not cute. It's not
That's why I
funny.
said with her action, it shows a lot. She doesn't realize that. It's just when she comes in, want to be like, oh, these rumors and lies you heard. No, we know what we saw.
Or some Mega Man say you can't in every sense with the shit. Exactly. Mega, you can't talk like that. I want you to give me support and some information, and then you turn around saying, nigga, beta, alpha. No, that's okay. I pass this. That's not I'm not looking for that type of treatment. I'm not looking for that. That's okay. I turn to someplace else. Ain't nobody gonna pay for that.
Nah.
If I want gutter talk, I'll look at a comedy show or
Right.
a radio. Or I don't
Right.
come there for my life.
You going there for that purpose, for that type of entertainment. This
Yeah,
right here, if you talking about your life coach, you need to be more serious.
you gotta be more serious. I can't take you serious, and I can't take you serious if half of your chest is sticking out. No offense. If you tell me half of your breast is sticking out, and then I can buy your used panties for $5.99, then
Right.
I'm gonna
I know
I'm gonna
not
have a
one
problem with that.
professional that's doing that. If they are, trust me, they got a mask on. But I know not no one professional that's doing that shit.
I don't know anybody that's doing that. I'm sorry. You can't. It just doesn't sound right. She gonna have a hard time selling that life coach thing. She's gonna have a hard time.
Well, she thinks she can sell it. She gonna sell it to some dudes. But I want y'all to think about this as well. I mean, she probably over there getting it look good, get a little coin, sis, over the OnlyFans. But that's only gonna go so far because, as we all know, Sansaray is a straight, narrow path, and that's it. She doesn't know how to be, like we were saying earlier, creative on how to get herself up to to that uh to that bar.
Yeah, she
So
just
she's
don't.
only gonna last so long. It's gonna be a come and go thing, just like with
Something gonna
everything
happen.
else. Yeah.
Like, listen, we have heard nothing about the CEO of the software company.
No, you ain't heard nothing else. It doesn't
Have you
fit the
heard anything
narrative.
about that?
Right. It doesn't fit the narrative for this week.
She had a software company, and now you don't hear nothing about a software company.
Nah.
She don't advertise that, but she'll advertise the steamy panties. She doesn't advertise that. That's all I got. I mean, I just, it's another saga of the depression of Sansa Ray, part 4002. It is another scene.
You say you could tell she has untreated mental illness, but it is hella obvious in person, I bet. Probably is. You get to talking to her.
Yeah.
Yeah, it probably is. That's why I say, in her real life, she's not able to walk up to a guy, to how I want to say it, to give him conversation like, she's interested in him.
I just don't understand how Priest fell for it.
There you go again.
I'm
He
gonna
got
say,
fooled. I mean, hey, that's what it. Hey, he was deceived.
yeah, but STL Ray Charles could see this. Ray Charles.
I mean, when you game goofy, I mean, when you game goofy, you open hearted. Hey, people like that will be able to get you.
Maybe you're right. I mean, you can have one conversation with Sansa Ray, and you can tell that she's weird.
Yeah, I mean, but you might feel like, oh, she's just probably just silly like that. Oh, I like a nice little silly little witty girl. But like I said, down the line, I think he let too much stuff pass. He gave too much stuff a pass. Let me say that. He probably just
Yeah.
figured she was just dingy. I met some dingy chicks. Now, have they done something like this in this type of manner to make me be on high alert? No. They just, said did dingy stuff. That's all. You
Yeah,
just
I
you
met some I
know,
met some dingy guys, but
what it was.
I keep my eyes open. I keep my eyes open and my ears up for dingy people because it's a borderline between dingy and something is mentally wrong.
Yeah, it is. It's a
It's a
difference.
it's a
I
close
agree with
it's
you
a
with that.
small line.
But if this person, you know what I mean, like I said, you don't too much think nothing of it. You just kind of take it for what it is. You don't want to think the worst of the person. You're trying to think the best of the person. That's what he was doing.
Well, this was a telltale sign, and I tell even my kids. I always, my son, he's a young fellow, and he's not, he's a young kid, and I'm telling him, listen, keep your eyes open because, like you saying, I'm working with a monster. Now I'm saying that. I told him, I say, if you don't keep your eyes open, you be working with a monster.
Yeah. I remember that video. Shout out to who had me in that video? I think it was brother Chris
Oh
Law.
yeah, I remember that was a good. That's
Yeah,
a very interesting. Yeah,
that was a good example.
it
It
was
was.
sad. It was
It
very
was
sad.
what it was. Like I said, it took me a minute to catch on to that because the video came on. I listened to him talk, and as I got into it, I'm sitting here like, wow, this dude then said everything about everything, but the actual question was asked,
He couldn't do it.
right?
He couldn't do it.
And that's what it really hit me. It took me like about a good minute and a half to 2 minutes to really realize that, yo, this is the rat.
And I
This is
didn't
the rat.
realize to this video how important YouTube is. Like I always knew it was important, but I didn't realize it was that important to her on this level.
It is.
I didn't realize it until that's why she can't leave YouTube. It's not that
Right.
YouTube don't want to
Like I
leave
said,
her.
for one,
She
it
can't leave
pays.
YouTube.
Right. For one, it pays her. For two, this 40,000 claim of fame she got.
Mm-hmm.
That's her claim to fame more than anything. As long as she got that claim to fame, she gonna run with that. She got.
Say, I'm sorry for interrupting. Uncommon said, "Are you going to post to prove that she's in the hotel?"
Oh, okay. Damn. I let my phone charge up. Hold on. Let me go to my phone. Hold on.
Okay. But I think Uncommon, I think she upgrade to a room in it. Like I think she has a rental home. I thought she upgraded.
Hold on. Let me see. I got the one with the hotel. What was the other one I said I was gonna post for the day?
I know you said something about a hotel, but that's all I can remember. You said
no, it was something else too. Somebody in the chat remind me of the other. It was another pig.
I'm trying to remember. Does it have to do anything about her getting dressed?
Nah, it was something else. It was something else. I can't remember what it was. I told everybody I was gonna show that. Oh, why she's high value. Oh, hold up.
Samuel, God bless. Can you please ask SL to give me my free chicken and beets? Samuel wants his chicken and beets.
Yeah, I can't even see that no more, man. I thought I could have sworn. Hold on. Why do I be swearing
It could be a location.
Nah, I could have sworn I screenshotted it. Damn.
Is she in a home now, SCL?
No. She's still in the hotel.
Oh, okay.
No, it's the other picture that was puzzling me because I thought I sent it to somebody. Okay. Yeah. Okay, I got this one. Now the hotel one, they gonna have to see me that one again, y'all. The hotel, I can't find it. I thought that I had it, but I don't. But the picture that I wanted to show, I'm gonna pull it up now.
I still don't understand why she's still in the hotel.
I mean, if you got bad credit, you can't you can't be choice about where you live at.
Yeah, but she has a kid.
Even still, you got bad credit, you can't be choice about where you live at. It's either that or in the hood.
Yeah, but they got programs, so I don't
Right?
know.
Exactly. It's either that or you in the hood. And we know the rat ain't
So
gonna
they
go to the hood.
put them in the hood.
Yeah, I mean, most of the low income properties are in the hood.
Oh, okay.
They ain't really put you in the good parts. Now, what she had before, she had a good deal. I mean, a good ordeal going for her because,
But see, in the South, they live in big homes in
yeah,
the
well,
suburbs in the South.
that's different. You know, the different a different region. You know, when it comes to these most big cities, these people that's in the suburbs, they're not going to Section 8 or put their homes in the program.
Okay.
You get what I'm saying?
Okay.
They only like to do homes like that. It's in middle class or low class neighborhoods. Low class neighborhoods, they'll do it all day as long as they can keep it filled. Middle class, they'll do it, but what I want to say, they would do it, but they would want to be kind of strict on who they living in their
Mm-hmm.
their house. They know it's guaranteed money. That's the best thing about it. Now, when it comes to good neighborhoods, nah, they ain't trying to do that. They are not trying to do that.
Was you able to find a picture?
Yeah, I found one that she posted today. That's what I'm gonna pull up for everybody. Show you how Miss High Value.
SL, you've been on vacation for at least 2 weeks. We ain't
I ain't
gonna
been
get back.
on vacation for no 2 weeks.
Jeez, SL.
They been on vacation for 2 weeks.
I know you're a 1%er in the United States, but we rest of the 99% gotta work.
She got to work. So I work too. Okay. High value women don't chase men. As we know, she loves that phrase. But this is what she put in her title. Don't try to steal my man. Try to get my lifestyle. Wow.
Well, that's deep. That's deep, Sansaray.
No. You ain't look at it. Look at it again.
I didn't see the picture.
Oh, you don't. Hold on. Oh, I'm tripping. Here we go. Hold up. All right. You see it now?
I see it.
You see what's wrong with it?
Okay. I'm lost. What's wrong with it? I just see her with filters.
Yeah. Don't try to steal. STILL.
Oh yeah. She rushed that.
Yeah, she rushed.
Oh
Yeah, she rushed it.
yeah, she rushed that.
Oh,
Oh.
wow. You know what I'm saying? You mean to tell me your PR people, they call you up? We'll see if she listening. If she go change it.
She gonna change it.
We'll see. Yeah, I seen this shit. I was like, oh, okay. All right, Miss High Value. With all the PR people, the publicists. Hold on.
She got upset when people was like, is Domo gonna do OnlyFans, and she got so upset about it. And I'm thinking to myself, why are you so upset about if Domo does OnlyFans? Is that something you should be? She shouldn't do. Are you embarrassed about that? Maybe she is.
You said what now?
She was upset on one of her videos that someone mentioned that Damo is doing OnlyFans.
Oh,
And my question is, why are you upset about it? If there is nothing to be ashamed of it, if it's honest work, why Damo can't do OnlyFans?
I can't see Damo doing it because once again, it's not for everybody. You can look good to the motherfucker, but if you don't know how to sell your looking goodness, it's not for you. So, like I said, some people are just getting goofy at some things, and it's just what it is. You know, you're good at something. You just got to find what you're good at.
Yeah, but I don't know what Sansa really good at. Phew. I mean, she know how to coordinate that black sweater. I tell you one thing.
Oh yeah, she know the word of hell out that goddamn sweater. You ain't said that but a word there when you talk about that damn sweater.
She be killing that. She kill me with that damn S well. Oh, yeah, but so you don't have the picture of her in the
Nah, I got to get it. I got to get it again. Yes, baby Justy was at the table. She was talking about how her how Justy toys are in the way with her makeup. I'm like, why so everything's so cramped up like that? Then you look at the wall and it's like, oh, okay. But I get it. I get it, y'all. I get it. All right,
it's
let me
not for
see.
Sansa either. I ain't never seen some nobody mess up at being naked before like she did.
You said Damo's following the footsteps of her mother. Nah, I don't think she's following the footsteps. Nah. Right,
I think
Brandy.
Dama got a chance. I think Dama got a chance, but I think her having relationships, a healthy relationship with a man or woman, because I don't know, either one is gonna be hard for Damo because she doesn't have a good example.
Nah, she gonna be getting goofy as well. She is gonna be getting goofy just like her mama. She ain't gonna know what's going on. She gonna think she helped, but she ain't helped. Okay. All right. We've been going right at 4 hours. So I don't like these lives last that long because of my playback watches. Shout out to my playback watches. You know what I'm saying? They mess with me heavy. Let me see. Oh, for everybody who missed it, what I said earlier about the Brit update, a real good update at that. I'm gonna make
what
that a real
update?
this update on that Brittany Jones situation.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna try to have that done before Wednesday. You know, I got to edit it and all that, but I'm gonna do that as a real talk. It's gonna, like I said, most likely I'm doing it as pre-upload. Stay a live show.
Okay.
I'm
Well,
gonna try.
let me say bye real quick.
Okay.
I'm sorry for interrupting, SL. But good night, guys, and thank you, SL, for having me on your show. I really appreciate it.
Okay, no problem.
All right, man.
All right. But yeah, like I was saying, I'm try to get contact with that lady who I follow that's in the poly lifestyle. That's where she come and explain it more better. But like I said, with the Brittany Jones one, that's gonna be a good one. Definitely gonna be a good one. So I'm gonna try to have that uploaded before Wednesday. You said what happened to Brit? She still be on top online. Man, when you find out what happened, Sam, man, you're gonna be like, wow. I'm not gonna talk about it until I release it, but everything kind of what I want to say kind of matches up, you know. Everything kind of matches up about her situation, and it's like, wow. But it's a good one. I'm gonna say that. It's a real good one. You know what I'm saying? There's more than a learning lesson. It's not a laughing lesson after you hear, you know what I'm saying, what was going on. But let me see what else. I don't think I got no spiritual donation. If I did get some, I'm not logged in to see it. Like I said, I don't have my other laptop either. So if you did, if anybody did donate, I'm gonna shout y'all out next time. Let me see what else. I think that's just about it. Yeah, that's just about it. Yeah. Okay. Alrighty. Or you do a show about the many jobs of the astronaut. Man, we'll be on that all night. Yeah, I'm trying to get a good season finale lined up by at least by the end of the summer. You know what I'm saying? We didn't talk about this behind the scenes. We get this nice closing of the season finale. Man, this gonna be dope. Trust me. Just got to make it happen. That's all. But tell everybody stay up. I might go live tomorrow. I might. I don't know, but I might. But till next time, everybody stay up. Oh shit.